God bless.
चलो Hey Siddharth, welcome to the stream. फेस कैम का आज फेस कैम नहीं कर रहा है. फेस कैम आज नहीं कर रहा है. आज बिना फेस कैम का काम चला लो. और बताओ संडे कैसा चल रहा है? How's your Sunday?
What was that sound?
Oops, sorry.
Clear off!
Oh shit.
You hear? Help, folks! Help!
अरे नहीं पता चल गया इसको. कैथरीन क्यूट इन थंबनेल.
Kom eens, Benjamin. Help,
बस
folks!
चल रहा है.
Help!
बस चल रहा है.
Hey, I need help!
I need help. I need help.
Help, folks! Help! I saw a thief breaking a lock. You must stop him.
अरे कंप्लेंट कर.
Now I've got you. Surrender at once!
Sorry.
Easy! I surrender! Tried to pick that lock, eh? Fucking thief!
क्या बहाना दे?
Utter nonsense, all of this. You're keeping me from an important mission. You'll have to answer to the nobility for this. Oh, I apologize, my lord. I must have made a mistake. Let's just forget about this.
Yes, go. Go and let me do my mission. मुझे मेरा मिशन करने दो.
Who goes there?
Nobody. Shut up.
Where have you been, Goy?
What are you doing?
I got held up with something.
Out!
Then you should give thanks to that something, because you have been born again.
Go!
Oh?
If you had
what?
come on time,
You can't
you would
just
have
come in
faced
here
quite
as
an
you like.
unpleasant meeting. That I can assure. You're not the first to come looking for Lord Liechtenstein, and none of them had exactly good intention.
You've got no
All I
business
want is
here.
to speak to Lord Liechtenstein.
The ones before you said the same. Honeyed words and a dagger behind their
Come
backs.
now. You've no
But
right
it
to be
seems
here.
luck
Out.
is with you, though. While you were gone, I asked around about you. Somebody saw you at Zuchtol in the company of the
You aren't
Margrave.
allowed here.
That is some highborn mensch. How do you know him?
My father knows him.
Go! Away!
My father
Can't
knows
just
him.
come in here
Well
as you
now,
like.
I did not know I was dealing with a nobleman.
You're not, but that's beside the point. Will you take me to Liechtenstein or not?
Now,
Of
you've no
course.
right to be
There
here.
is just one thing. Liechtenstein is in hiding, and I have my orders. Regardless,
What do you mean?
I'm afraid you will have to wear
Away.
special
You
headgear
can't just
for
come
the
in here as
occasion.
you like.
A sack over your head.
Whatever. Just get me to Liechtenstein.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbour's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort and bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, What brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berkhoff with a message. How did that go?
In a word, badly.
Oh, how's that?
I hardly know where to start. I'm lucky to be alive. In any case, neither von Berghoff nor the League of Lords are planning to join Jobst.
Good God! I need a drink now. But did you manage to deliver the message in the end?
Yes, but it was touch and go.
I like exciting stories.
Well, you'll love this one then. Apart from being ambushed and almost killed, Capon ended up on the gallows for poaching.
A nobleman on the gallows for poaching?
It was a mistake, of course. He really did have a noose round his neck, though. But it all worked out in the end.
Good gracious! But tell me, who ambushed you?
Well, that's interesting as well. Istvan Toth and some others.
What? That sneaky rat from Talmberg? He's still alive?
Not anymore.
You? Well done. Let's drink to that.
Death to the enemy.
What happened next?
Von Berghoff was attacked around the same time by the same men, so we thought we were on the same side as him. And we wanted to help him catch the bandits as a goodwill gesture.
Why didn't he catch them himself?
He tried. We found out for him that the bandits were holed up at Nabokov. When he sent his soldiers to their lair, we went with them. We wanted to be there and get Istvan.
And that's where you killed him?
No. We were nearly killed ourselves. Again.
By Istvan?
No, he wasn't there. The bandits were led by a fella who fucked us right up, and von Berghoff's entire force, too. He lured us into a trap and slaughtered everyone. Me and Capon were the only survivors.
It sounds like your guardian angel never gets a moment's rest.
Yeah, there was some luck in it. But it was more that Zizka knew he could get a ransom for Capon.
Wait, Zizka? He's the one who almost killed you.
You know him?
Of course I do. Zizka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg, King Wenceslas's cousin.
Aye, we found that out as well.
And what the hell was Istvan Toth doing with him?
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
I am starting to get confused.
That makes two of us. Maybe we'll understand better if we get drunk.
You're not holding back, I see. Your health, then. After Zizka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on the same side, and Istvan had to flee.
So when did you kill that bastard?
Not till some time later. Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And with the finger of God.
With the what?
A bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one? I hadn't, until they used it against us.
I've heard about the bombard. An infernal weapon. Then what?
Well, things happened quickly. They took us captive, tortured us, and we escaped. On the way, I threw Istvan out of a window in von Burgov's castle. And now we're here, me and Zizka. And Catherine, who literally saved our necks from the executioner's axe.
Dull moment with you, I see. To happy endings, then.
Warrior Whitey, welcome to the stream.
And where is Lord
Welcome to
Keeper?
the stream,
Or should
Warrior
I call him
Whitey.
the Prince of Poachers?
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage. Because that's what he is now.
A hostage?
That's right. Von Burgov took him with him. And that's why I'm here, in fact.
Your original plan went badly awry, I must say.
Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way of the world. For my part, I'm forced into hiding, as you've probably noticed. They're after me as if I owed taxes. Ah, if only I knew what Jobst would say.
I know exactly what he'd say as it happens.
You do?
I spoke to Jobs just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue Capon.
That damned... Did he say why?
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a nobleman, Capon has nothing to fear in captivity.
Ah, Jobst.
I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of the truce while it lasts. And he doesn't want to provoke Sigismund into starting warring again. And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance of a fat ransom, or waste a nice opportunity for blackmail.
It's true I can take care of myself, but the old schemer could at least have warned me, whatever his plans might be.
Zizka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse, too. I mean, he's not fond of him. And he doesn't approve of his plan.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Although I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a mace. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what I'm doing.
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord Capon, whatever schemes Jobst is dreaming up.
And then...
And also, it's about your safety.
My safety?
You know, they tortured us. Zizka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but Godwin... He told them where you were.
Where I am? In this city, you mean? That's not such a terrible betrayal. Gutenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a needle in a haystack.
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times. If it were not for my people.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always gets what he wants. And if he hadn't, we wouldn't be talking right now.
I apologize.
No need.
फेस कैम नहीं कर रहा है
Nevertheless, let's turn the
फेस
page.
कैम करने का मन नहीं है आज, इसीलिए आज
How
फेस
do you
कैम
plan
ऑफ ही
to
रखा।
free him?
That's exactly why I came to see you.
Oh, how's that?
और बताओ तुम्हारा कॉल ऑफ ड्यूटी कैसा रहा?
Because you know how to do it. Don't you?
You
खत्म
have a lot of
हो गया गेम।
confidence in me.
Well, I don't have many options. Well then, am I right?
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they opposed him, and he divided the property up between his loyal followers. He seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Burkov?
Yes.
गर्मी में
That is
पीसी
so.
का वाट लगा।
That was before von Burkov was
गर्मी?
in these parts.
तुम लोग कहाँ पे गर्मी है?
He's here now. Where else would he be but in Malashov? And if von Burkov is there...
That's where his captive will be.
Correct.
यहाँ पे तो
Capon
ठंडा
is at
है।
Malashov Fortress.
Well, it'll be tougher than I thought, but that can't be helped. I'm gonna have to get him out of there somehow.
I admire your keenness, but
But that is the most insane idea I've heard so far today.
you can't just launch an assault on Malashov. It's a strong fortress. We'll need a cunning plan.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged, maybe.
Careful. Jobst ordered us not to stir up trouble.
दोपहर में
And
32
this would be
days क्या बात
serious
है
trouble. But if Capon
फरवरी का महीना
vanished,
Vanished
अभी
how,
तो मार्च भी नहीं आया
I don't know yet. But like I said,
फरवरी के महीने में
Malashov
32
belong to the Rutards, and I'm sure they're not keen on the new tenant. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin
अभी तो
Rutard
start है
and
वही तो
convince him you have common interests,
तो मार्च ही
he'll be
नहीं आया
happy to think
फरवरी
up
का
a
महीना में
solution with you.
32 पहुंच
What,
गया
what?
ये क्या
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Rutard knows of a back door into
तो
his old
मार्च
home.
अप्रैल
And he
मई
might not be
जून जुलाई
averse
तो
to
आना
an
बाकी है
arrangement with someone who will help
तब
him
क्या
take revenge.
Someone like you.
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes up. But it's the best we've got. And there's no harm in trying. Where can I find this Kunslin?
Sigismund seized his fortress, but surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city.
तो
It's right next to the Italian court.
मेन
Right.
गर्मी
I'll give it a
अप्रैल
go.
मार्च
Once
में
you have
आएगा
some news, you know where to find me. Is there
Is
anything
there
you want
like-
to know before you go?
कुछ सालों से गर्मी बढ़ते जा रहा है
All right. I'll set off now.
Good luck. It was
गर्मी
good to
बढ़ते
see
जा
you
रहा है
again, Henry. And be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the palace. This city
पता नहीं
isn't
इस साल
safe.
क्या होगा
Tell me about it.
इतना गर्मी होगा इस
Danger
साल
is my daily bread these days.
ग्लोबल वार्मिंग ग्लोबल वार्मिंग मैक्स यहाँ पर 37 जाता है उसके ऊपर नहीं
I'm sorry.
37 हम लोग का लास्ट टाइम कितना गया
Hold
था
on. It looks like nothing's missing.
40 गया था 41 तक गया था लास्ट ईयर तक गया था एकदम मुंबई में मैक्स 41 जाता है ना डेमो अभी तो 33 दिखा रहा है 4 बजे पोल्यूशन कितना बढ़ रहा है पोल्यूशन बहुत बढ़ रहा है पोल्यूशन का कारण ही मतलब गर्मी भी बढ़ रहा है मुंबई में पीक धूप में अंडा फेंक क्या अंडा फ्राई कर सकते हो नहीं गर्मी तो हम लोग के यहाँ पे भी होता है बट हम लोग का यहाँ पे मेनली अप्रैल से चालू होता है अप्रैल मतलब मार्च से थोड़ा बारिश देना चालू होता है मार्च अप्रैल मई में लाइक हम लोग का यहाँ पे लाइक तूफान वगैरह बहुत होता है हर साल और फिर मई के एंड से पूरा गर्मी चालू होता है बोल सकते हो इंस्टेंट मतलब आज पकड़ लो बारिश दिया उसके दूसरे दिन एकदम मतलब गर्मी ऐसा बट अप्रैल मई का समय पूरा लाइक स्टॉर्म का सीजन है लाइक अंडर स्टॉर्म ये सब ज़्यादा होता है बहुत ज़्यादा होता है थंडर स्टॉर्म वगैरह
Good to see you.
क्योंकि यहाँ सारे पेड़ काट कर बिल्डिंग बना रहे अरे हम लोग का यहाँ पे भी तो अभी ऐसा कर रहा है पेड़ काट के ब्रिज बना रहा है बिल्डिंग्स बना रहा है ज़्यादा टाइम नहीं है इतना गर्मी होगा कि लोग बाहर ही नहीं निकल पाएगा.
You said you were going to tell me more about the Devil's former band.
Hooray! You looked like you were going to do it right away, but then disappeared off the face of the earth. Anyway, only a few fellas out of the whole glorious pack survived the shitstorm, and it's not certain they are still alive. As far as I know, Matthew, Bahuta, Ranyak, Janos, and Eder survived. I only know where to find Bahuta, and maybe Matthew. But who knows?
लगता है मार्स पे जाना पड़ेगा.
Tell me about Bahuta.
पर मार्स पे जाएगा कैसे?
Who is he anyway?
Well, Bahuta, he was always in trouble. Angry as a dog and covered in bruises.
मार्स पे जाएगा कैसे? इलन मस्क को पकड़ना पड़ेगा.
Just the two of them. Then they would make
इलन
a
मस्क बोलेगा
terrible
कि
ruckus.
पहले पैसा दो.
It sounds like you three
फिर ही
would get
तुम लोगों
along
को
well. But you said his brother was dead.
Yes, he died right before Bahuta's eyes. Not pretty. Bahuta has been acting weird ever since. He dropped everything overnight and turned to prayer, as if he was scared of being next in line.
इलन भैया तो इलन भैया फ्री में थोड़ी
Where can
लेके
I
जाएगा.
At the rectory,
I'll go over it.
but be
इलन
careful.
भैया तो
Slav.
पैसा लेगा ना.
Now tell me something about this math.
The name may be pretty. He's also damn.
And where do I find him?
Maybe the bailiff can tell you more.
What about the rest of the band? You mentioned more than one person.
Of
उसका
course.
स्पेसिफ
That
चुरा
is Janos, Ada, and Ranyak. I don't know where they are, but I can tell you about them.
उसका स्पेसशिप चोरी करके लेके जाएगा.
Who is this Adder? What kind of nickname is that, anyway?
Oh, that's easy. He's called Ada because he can't keep his snake in his breeches. He's Polish. He does not speak our tongue, so only Janos can speak
But
to him. really. But
पहले
otherwise,
मार्च में
he's a fucking
वो
hilarious.
तो होना पड़ेगा ना.
And when shit
क्या
gets
बोलता है?
tough, he can really
हैबिटेट
handle
तो
it.
बनाना पड़ेगा पहले.
Do you know where he could be?
मतलब
I have
रहने
no
लायक
idea.
एटमॉस्फेयर पहले
But if
करना
you find
पड़ेगा.
Janos, Ada will be nearby. The two of them are practically inseparable.
Tell me more about this Ranyak.
Ranyak has a great aim. Slightly better than me, even. Oh, and that bow of his, I tell ya, is a masterpiece. That is how you will know it is him.
How did he get that bow?
How do you think? He won it playing dice. But that was the first and last time he ever won anything. If anyone is really unlucky, it is him. But he would not stop if you were to cut off his hands.
2030 तक इलॉन का प्लान है मार्स पे बेस. हाँ अरे वो एक इंटरव्यू में बोल
Do you
रहा
have
था
any
ना कुछ
idea how I could find him?
कि
Oh, I
मार्स
don't
पे
know
अगर
anything about him. Try
रहने
asking
लायक
around at
एटमॉस्फेयर
inns
बनाना
where
है
they
तो
play dice.
ये
It
कर
is
दो.
possible he lost
मतलब
his toes in one of them.
न्यूक कर दो मार्स को. मतलब जितना भी न्यूक्लियर ये है सब वहाँ पे ये कर दो. तो प्लेनेट वो हो जाएगा लाइक गर्म हो जाएगा.
Tell me about this Yano.
Janos.
से उसके बाद लाइक वो होगा लाइक
He's
उसमें
from Hungary. He
लाइफ
speaks like a Tatar.
आना चालू
But at
होगा.
least you can understand him a little, unlike Ada.
And how did he get here? Did he defect from Sigismund?
Not at all. He did something back
मार्स
home.
पे न्यूक्लियर
Had the
बम
gallows
छूटेगा.
waiting for him, so he fled to Moravia. He was having the time of his life until recently. Wine, women, and song. But now he has problems because people take him for a human. But if you knew how he can cook, give him a dead rat and half a carrot, and he will cook you a 3-course.
How can I recognize?
Like I said, he looks a bit when you talk to him.
Thanks. I'll go and look for them.
They may sound like a bunch of morons as I tell it.
हाँ बॉम्बिंग्स करेगा तो प्लेनेट गर्म होगा, देन क्लाउड फॉर्मेशन होके बारिश होगा ऐसा बोला, देन लाइव फॉर्मेशन। हाँ वही ऐसा कुछ बोला था। मतलब प्लेनेट को गर्म करना पड़ेगा ना, तो गर्म कैसे करेगा? तो न्यूक्लियर फेंक के। कि माँ का मुंह पे घोड़ा चला दिया इसने। बट ऐसा नहीं हुआ तो लग जाए। पहले न्यूक्लियर फेंकना भी तो पड़ेगा, देगा कौन?
Praise be Jesus
न्यूक्लियर
Christ.
Now and forever.
Excuse me.
न्यूक्लियर
Are
कौन
you
प्रोवाइड
the lieutenant
करेगा?
by any chance?
That's right, I am. If you're here to right old wrongs, be my guest. God knows I
ए
deserve it.
थॉर्फी,
I don't need to write
वेलकम
any
टू द
wrongs.
स्ट्रीम।
The devil sent me
तुम्हारा
to see if
स्ट्रीम
you would
कुछ
rejoin
अजीब
his
लग
band.
रहा
He
है
is
बिना
free,
फेस।
and he still
तुम
hasn't learned.
पहला बार
Anyway,
नो
tell him
मतलब
I'm
नो
definitely
फेस
not
का
going
स्ट्रीम देख
back
रहा है क्या?
to that life.
पहले भी तो किया था नो फेस क्या?
Why don't you want to go back?
I want to reform myself, to redeem myself before the Lord God, and to earn his absolution. There is no way to do that if I am with the devil.
I'd like to find the rest of the devil's pack. Do you know anything about any of them?
Just Ranyek. It has been a few days since he was here.
Do you know where I could find him now?
Last time he told me he had a game arranged in Pshitoki. Maybe he's still there.
हम भी पहला बार देख रहा।
What did he want from you?
He was begging me for some coin. He said he had a game in Pshitoki.
रिच
and that he
लोग
would
अपना
definitely win
फेस
this
ज्यादा
time.
नहीं
As
दिखाते।
always.
ऐसा है क्या?
Hopefully I'll find him there. I'll be on
अजीब
my
तो
way.
लग रहा है।
I probably won't convince you anyway.
Hold on.
सिर्फ आवाज
While
सुनने
you're
को आ
here,
रहा है ना,
we can
इसीलिए
pray
अजीब
for
लग
the
रहा है।
devil's soul together. God knows he needs it badly.
It doesn't make sense. The devil doesn't care much about God's wrath.
Look at me. I used to kill, drink, spend nights with whores. But I learned that it was the wrong way. And now I'm trying to make amends.
अच्छा ये फादर क्या बोलता है, किलिंग होरिंग ये सब छोड़ के अभी प्रीस्ट बन गया।
That's a noble thing to do. I hope you find forgiveness for yourself
प्रीस्ट बन
and
गए,
your brother.
प्रीस्ट।
How do you know? No, don't answer. It was all part of God's plan.
ठीक है भाई, नहीं आना मत आओ। इतना लंबा चौड़ा भाषण देने को कौन बोला? अच्छा दूसरा बंदा किधर है? इधर रानियक। रानियक को ढूंढना पड़ेगा। रानियक को ढूंढना पड़ेगा। रानिया ए गैलेक्टस 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 थंबनेल कैसा लगा? थंबनेल अच्छा है। ये पॉइंटी वाला हेलमेट पहनूं क्या? वो पीछे देख रहा है एकदम एकदम पॉइंटी पॉइंटी। डाउन करके देखता है तो वाइजर डाउन करके तो बढ़िया लग रहा है। ये वाला देखे, थंबनेल बहुत हॉट है। क्योंकि तुम्हारा वो है ना थंबनेल में इसीलिए कैथरीन है ना थंबनेल में। आज आई थिंक कैथरीन के साथ रोमांस करने का मौका मिलेगा।
Quick! Quick!
उनको लग रहा है आज मौका मिलेगा रोमांस करने का। उसका एक क्वेस्ट है, क्वेस्ट। वो भी क्वेस्ट एक मिशन करना है, वो मिशन के बाद वो क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल होगा। मतलब ये वाला मिशन होने के बाद आई थिंक वो क्वेस्ट अवेलेबल होगा। और गैलेक्टस क्या खेल रहा है आजकल? कौन सा गेम खेल रहा है? बैटलफील्ड खेल रहा है। बैटलफील्ड कैंपेन खेल रहा है।
Quick! Quick! Go! Quick! Go! Go!
हाँ ये लास्ट बैटलफील्ड है, बाकी सब खेल लिया। 5 वाला कौन सा था भूल गया। मतलब 5 वाला का सेटिंग कैसा था? वो वाला था क्या? एपिसोड वाइज से होता है वो वाला था। मतलब अलग अलग कैरेक्टर अलग अलग एपिसोड जो होता था वो वाला था ना? वर्ल्ड वॉर 2, हाँ वही वर्ल्ड वॉर 2। उसमें लाइक अलग अलग मतलब सोल्जर्स का एपिसोड टाइप का। हाँ याद आया, क्योंकि हम खेला है वो बहुत पहले खेला था, इसलिए हम लाइक थोड़ा कंफ्यूज हो गया कि वो वाला ही था ना।
I'm looking for someone. His name is Ranya.
उसमें एक
Carries a nice bow.
That means nothing to me.
एक जर्मन सोल्जर्स का एक मिशन है, वो वाला बढ़िया है।
Jetzt weiß ich's. Gestern hat sich völlig betrunken. Yesterday we saw Pole. They were causing a ruckus until the morning.
German
and I'm still
platoon
feeling sick.
एक स्टोरी है।
Where can I find this Ranyak?
Try asking the man who paid for his losses yesterday.
Was he broke?
He lost a small fortune here yesterday. It looked like he was going to get a nice beating because he lost more than he had. But a bunch of Kerala from Bilani, who also came to play, lent him some coin. I reckon they felt sorry for him.
And do you know where I could find these men from Bilani?
सब स्टोरी ही बढ़िया है एक नंबर। मतलब अलग अलग कैरेक्टर का ये
Thanks a lot.
स्टोरी मतलब है।
Tut mir leid.
दिखाया
I
है।
can't really think clearly after last night. If I were you, I would have to
नया
rely
बैटलफील्ड का भी तो कुछ वो आया था ना।
luck, you will run into them right there.
तुम्हारा आई थिंक कुछ प्ले टेस्ट करके कुछ दिखाया था उन लोगों ने। बैटलफील्ड लैब्स
I should ask the
एक
Bilani
नॉर्वे वाला
innkeeper
स्टोरी
about the
है,
other
वो खेला
players,
था।
aye?
Yeah, Spieler
हम
from
खेला
all
था, बस
around
हमको याद
need
नहीं है,
at his
भूल गया
end.
स्टोरी।
So you might
हमको
just
जर्मनी
run
वाला
into
याद
them
है।
there.
एक जर्मनी वाला क्वेस्ट था, मतलब जर्मन सोल्जर्स का एक क्वेस्ट था लाइक कैरेक्टर का ऊपर।
This drunk Pole, was his name Adder by any chance?
Yeah, Adder. They say there is a hole.
Aye, I know it.
You should ask the
So where is the local butcher?
If you go to the village from here, the butcher's grundstück is the very
और
last
एक क्वेस्ट था ना उसमें जिसमें वो अरे वो एक
I'll go to
बहुत
see.
बड़ा
Maybe she
क्या
knows
उसको
something.
क्या बोलता है
You should be careful. The butcher
अरे वो
does
बलून
not like seeing
बलून
other
टाइप
men
का नहीं
around
होता है
his
वो
eve.
हवा में जो उड़ता है एक
I'll be on my
मिशन
way.
था जिसमें लाइक उसके
thank
ऊपर
Nichts zu
प्लेन
danken.
से चढ़ के लाइक उसको पूरा वो करता था वो मिशन बढ़िया था एकदम नेक्स्ट लेवल मिशन था वो खेल के बढ़िया लगा था लाइक तुम ऐसे प्लेन लेके उड़ के जाता है ऊपर फिर वो बलून का ऊपर गिरता है फिर वो बलून का ऊपर फाइट करता है फिर एक और साइड से बलून आता है उसमें शूट करना पड़ता है उसका जो नीचे में जो कंट्रोल करने का जो स्टेशन रहता है उसमें गोली मार के उसको गिराना पड़ता है बढ़िया था वो न्यू बैटलफील्ड अगर बैटलफील्ड 3-4 जैसा नहीं हुआ तो फिर मैं नहीं खेलूंगा कैंपेन का आई थिंक अभी कोई बोला नहीं है उन लोगों ने उसका बात किया है मल्टीप्लेयर का बारे में कुछ बोला था और इस बार 4 या लाइक सारे स्टूडियोज ही मिलके बना रहे हैं बैटलफील्ड डाइस और जितने भी स्टूडियोज हैं सब मिलके बना रहे हैं और अभी ये लोग एक वो निकालेगा तुम्हारा काइंड ऑफ
You made it after all. I was thinking you'd never come.
How are you?
एंड अ प्ले टेस्ट जिसमें लाइक वो लोग
I'm just passing by.
प्लेयर्स का फीडबैक लेगा प्लेयर्स प्रोफेशनल
Are you
प्लेयर्स
sure it's me you're
कंटेंट
waiting for?
क्रिएटर्स
You.
गेम में
and
क्या
no
क्या
one
होना
else.
चाहिए वो सब पूछेगा और उस हिसाब से गेम को बनाएगा
Are you confusing me with someone else?
Oh no, I had a dream about you. and you
Battlefield
looked
3 and 4 is the
like
best
this. Those
Battlefield.
eyes, the hair that knows
हम
exactly as I remember.
5 खेला था और हार्डलाइन खेला था बाकी के बैटलफील्ड्स मैंने नहीं खेले
Sorry.
हार्डलाइन
I
तो
have to go
तुम्हारा
now. But you're
पुलिस
very nice.
पुलिस वाला कैंपेन था कुछ
But take care now.
कॉप्स का स्टोरी था हार्डलाइन
Quick.
अब लोग माइक्रो ट्रांजैक्शन का हाँ
Go.
माइक्रो ट्रांजैक्शन मतलब वही लाइव सर्विस का पीछे मतलब हर स्टूडियो को एक ऐसा गेम बनाना है जिसमें वो लोग सालों साल कमा सके पैसा इवन जो स्टूडियोज जो कंपनी सिंगल प्लेयर गेम्स बनाता है ना वो लोग भी वही कर रहा है सिंगल प्लेयर को छोड़ के ये सब कर रहा है इसीलिए गेम सब फ्लॉप जा रहा है बंद हो रहा है कोई खेल नहीं रहा
Greetings. Do you...
I'm looking for someone, and the innkeeper said you might be able to
तुम
help.
याकुजा डेमो
Is
कर लो
that so?
याकुजा का हम
Who is it?
A wandering
पूरा
man
गेम
at
आने दो
arms.
डेमो मेरा क्रैश हो
A
रहा है
foreigner.
हम खेला था डाउनलोड किया है
They call him Adder.
And the
हम खेला था
innkeeper
डेमो
sent
मेरा
you to me.
क्रैश हो रहा है
How nice of
इसलिए हम नहीं किया स्ट्रीम
As
नहीं तो हम
if the
स्ट्रीम
whole
करता
village didn't know already. Now he's going to tell everyone who just walks by. Who are you anyway? Some friend of his?
पूरा गेम रिलीज होने दो फिर खेलेंगे
On the contrary, they sent me to find him. He's a dangerous cutthroat.
इसीलिए गेमिंग मार्केट डाउन
I have to catch him before he hurts more people.
Christ, is that
मतलब
really
अभी
so? He's going to
स्टोरी
murder my
जो
old
सिंगल
man.
प्लेयर का
He
जो
and the other
एज
men
था ना
dragged
वो
Ed out
थोड़ा
of the village, saying they'll kick his
कम हो
ass.
रहा है अभी
And
लाइक
now I'm all
ऑनलाइन
worried about them.
कोऑप लाइव सर्विस मल्टीप्लेयर कॉम्पिटिटिव ये सब गेम ज्यादा लोग ये कर रहे हैं
And where will I find your husband,
और
Adder,
जितना भी
and the
अब
rest?
ट्रिपल ए
Outside
गेम्स
the village,
लाइक
in the
पकड़ लो
direction of
सोल टाइप
Cumber.
एक्शन
There's
एक्शन
a lone
एडवेंचर
tree in the middle of the
जितने भी
field.
गेम्स अभी
You can
अनाउंस
see it
हुआ है
from
ना
a
वो सब
They
लाइक
said that's
कोरिया
where they'll
चाइना
take
के
him,
तरफ से ही है
so that no
अब
one
तुम
can see them.
देखो ना कितना सारा गेम है जो लाइक चाइना और कोरिया का तरफ से है
I better go and see your husband. The sooner it's over, the better.
Hurry up.
वो बेसिकली
Please.
बोल सकते हो तुम जो नए स्टूडियोज है, जो नए स्टूडियोज आ रहे हैं वो लोग ही बना रहे हैं, पुराने स्टूडियोज पुराने कंपनीज नहीं बना रहे, बहुत रेयरली बना रहे हैं। वो लोग यही ट्राई करना चाह रहे हैं कि कैसे एक ऑनलाइन गेम, एक कोऑप गेम बनाऊं और उससे लाइक सालों साल पैसा छापते रहे बस। ऑनलाइन गेम्स, हाँ ऑनलाइन गेम्स बेस्ट होता है, बट आजकल प्रॉब्लम क्या है पता है, लोग कॉपी पेस्ट कर रहे हैं। मतलब कोई यूनिक, हर पहले क्या होता था, हर एक चीज़ का एक यूनिक वो चीज़ होता था, ठीक। मतलब तुम जैसे फॉर एग्जांपल हम बोल रहे हैं बैटल रॉयल पकड़ लो, ठीक है, तुम फोर्टनाइट देख लो, फोर्टनाइट का एक यूनिक मतलब वो है, एलिमेंट है। एपेक्स का एक यूनिक एलिमेंट है, पबजी का एक यूनिक एलिमेंट है। तो पहले ऐसा होता था, अभी क्या हो रहा है कि लोग एक दूसरे से कॉपी कर करके गेम्स निकाल रहे हैं। मतलब पकड़ लो, एक फीचर एपेक्स से उठा लिया, दूसरा फीचर पबजी से उठा लिया। कोऑप गेम्स का भी ऐसा हो रहा है, लाइक लूटर शूटर गेम्स जो है ना, उसका भी ऐसा, लाइक यहाँ से ये उठा लिया, वहाँ से वो उठा लिया, उठा के बस रिलीज कर दे रहे हैं। कुछ नया चीज इंट्रोड्यूस ही नहीं कर रहे। सिंगल प्लेयर स्टोरी मोड, हाँ सिंगल प्लेयर स्टोरी मोड गेम्स आर बेटर, बट बना नहीं रहे ना अच्छे अच्छे। और जो स्टूडियोज बना रहा है वो लोग भी उसमें माइक्रो ट्रांजैक्शन वाले चीजें डाल के उसको खराब कर रहे हैं।
No one can listen to your damn gibberish!
इसको 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 किसके ऊपर बैठा के रखा है?
I'll shut that gob of yours!
इसको भैंस का ऊपर बैठा के रखा है।
Wait! Stop!
भैंस का ऊपर बैठा के रखा है।
What do you want? And who the hell are you? Leave him alone.
लटकाने का
and untie him.
तरीका थोड़ा
Why
कैजुअल
would I
है।
do that? Do you know what that bastard did?
I don't care. I have no idea.
No idea. But I need that man alive. No idea, eh? I'll tell you then. All right. Tell me about it. That whoreson defiled my wife. My Eva, eh?
अच्छा इसका
We're only gonna hang him.
इसका वाइफ के साथ बुम बुम किया है।
him as well.
ओ भाई।
That scoundrel belongs to the Lord of Suchdal Fort. What does he want with him? He defiled the Lord's cook, 2 maids, the captain's wife, and stole a statue of the Madonna from the chapel, over which he then did all kinds of lewd acts. They're building a gallows for him at Suchdal. But what about me? I want satisfaction too, or at least compensation. You want to argue with Peter of Peacex, armed men? They're already on their way. As you wish, she's all yours. But the cow is mine, and she's coming with me. Oh, fuck.
अरे लटका दिया। तो बे बचाना पड़ेगा इसको, रुको।
He's twitching too much. I have to cut the other end, on the tree.
बच गया बच गया। भैंस की आँख।
O kurwa. O kurwa, było blisko. Gdybym
चेक में कुरवा बोलता है, फक।
mało brakowało.
चेक लैंग्वेज बोल रहे हैं ना? ये क्या बोल रहे हैं?
Ale teraz to sam bym wpierdol.
कौन सा लैंग्वेज बोल रहा है?
Jadą.
I reckon you want to know who I am, right? I'm Henry. Henry.
Heniek, a dlaczego ty mówisz do mnie jak do głupca?
Yes, that's me. Henry. I was sent by Dry
सुनने
Devil.
में तो रशियन लग
He's
रहा है
waiting for you at the Devil's Den.
O, żeż kurwa! Czart żyje? To jeszcze go nie powiesili? Kurwa, patrz, głupim to szczęście sprzyja. Te kiepy niemyte ciągle się z nas śmieją. Kurwa mać! Aż mnie świerzbią ręce. Hej, młody, daj mi jakąś broń.
You will get no weapons.
What?
Broń! Rozumiesz?
A weapon? You want me to give you a weapon?
Tak, kurwa!
Well, you don't need a weapon right now. What for?
No jak to kurwa czemu?
You want revenge, right?
No gdzie tam ja? Spójrz na te gębusie. Czyż widziałeś kiedykolwiek człowieka bardziej miłującego pokój?
If you're playing innocent, you're not doing a great job.
I'm not giving
I'm
you
not
any.
giving you anything. You can murder whoever you want in the Devil's Den, but now we need to go.
Ależ z ciebie jest cipa, wiesz? Gdyby to był Janosz, ten by mnie tak nie zostawił. A co z Janoszem? Przecież zostawiłem go tam na pastwę losu.
Janos. You mean Janos Uher?
No Janosz! W Myskowicach go schwytali.
You mean Miskovic? Janos is in Miskovic.
Tak, w Myskowicach.
Fantastic. I'll go and get him, and we'll be at the Devil's Den in no time.
Ale do diabła, pojmali go!
He was what? Doesn't matter. I'll find him. You go to the Devil's Den.
No dobra. Ale tylko tego nie spierdol, kurwa.
अच्छा एक तो मिल गया अभी जानोस को ढूंढना पड़ेगा जानोस जानोस किधर है जानोस इधर है मिस्कीविच
Quick. God.
इसके बाद वापस असासिन्स क्रीड यस इसके बाद मैं सोच रहा हूँ डायरेक्ट वो खेलूंगा ब्लैक फ्लैग डायरेक्ट ब्लैक फ्लैग स्टार्ट करूंगा
Go.
ब्लैको फ्लैको
Quick.
क्योंकि 3 में मजा नहीं आ रहा है 3 का स्टोरी ना बहुत स्लो है 3 हो गया पूरा नहीं 3 नहीं हुआ है 3 आई थिंक 70% हुआ है कंप्लीट थोड़ा और बाकी है
Quick.
नो फेस कैम नहीं आज फेस कैम नहीं कर रहा फेस कैम आज नहीं कर रहा है नॉट ए डूइंग ए फेस कैम है
Quick.
क्या
Go.
मिस्कोविच मैं सोच रहा हूँ रेवोल्यूशन के बाद यूनिटी खेलो हाँ खेलो यूनिटी तो बढ़िया अच्छा गेम है
The best wares on the market. Come and take a look.
वाई इज इट क्रैशिंग पता नहीं क्यों क्रैश हो रहा है मे बी डेमो है इसीलिए शायद
Only I had someone to give me a hand here.
आई थिंक डेमो के कारण हो रहा होगा जानोस किधर है जानोस
Only I had someone to give me a hand here.
I hear a certain Matthew has been rampaging round here.
Do you mean Matthew the Collector?
Let me just treat that.
Collector? Is that a nickname?
That's what he calls himself. He says he's collecting
स्क्रीन पे
the
पानी
kids
लगा
on
के
the
मुंह
road.
धो रहा है
Nah, but he's just a common bandit and a real pain in my ass. If I
स्क्रीन
didn't
पे
have to
पानी
deal with
लगा
this
के मुंह धो
Aorus
रहा है
Uher bullshit, I'd have dealt with that scumbag by now. But as they say, misfortunes never come lightly. When there's bullshit, there's a lot of it.
Janos Uher?
That's the scoundrel I have locked up in the pillory outside my house right now.
What did he do?
He was trying to rob the blacksmith's house, but Loiza, his helper, caught him. He lunged at him.
एक बंदा
but
बेलीफ का
Janos
वाइफ
pulled
के
out
साथ
his
वो
axe,
कर
and the
रहा है
lad
दूसरा
ended in a
बंदा
bad
बेलीफ का
way.
घर में
God
चोरी
knows
कर
if
रहा
he'll
है
survive. If we
तीसरा
have to
बंदा
bury
घूस
Loiza,
मांग रहा है भाई
I'll
क्या
make
चल रहा है
sure Janos hangs.
क्या चल रहा है भाई
I'll go to see Loiza.
As you wish, but be careful. He's in a really bad shape.
Hey, about this Matthew. Where does he ambush people most often?
He has already robbed several
आज
traders
एक
on the
नया
road
वर्ड
between
सीखा
our
पूर्वा
village and the Sukhdol fortress. You'd better avoid those.
यहाँ पे एक बंदा है और
Although,
बात बात पे वो बोल रहा है
there is a
पूर्वा
bounty on Matthew
पूर्वा
if you dare. Not too measly, actually.
पूर्वा
I'd be happy to help. The likes of him belong behind bars or in the pillory.
Or the gallows.
इसका मतलब है FUCK
Besides the fact that Matthew robs traveling merchants,
अभी से
he
किसी
also
को
has
FUCK
something
बोलना है तो
much
पूर्वा
more valuable. If you can bring it to me,
गाली का गाली हो जाएगा सामने वाले को समझ में भी नहीं आएगा बोला कि ये क्या बोल के चला गया मुझे
You didn't mention anything about this before.
एसी अभी नहीं खेलोगे एसी खेलेंगे ये खत्म होते
take it or
ही
leave it.
What precious thing
ये
can a
खत्म होते
bandit like
ये
him
खेलूंगा
have in
ब्लैक
his
फ्लैग
possession?
Here's the thing. Not long ago,
ब्लैक फ्लैग
a
खेलूंगा
certain
ब्लैक फ्लैग
master illuminator
काला
was
तिरंगा खेलेंगे
passing
काला
through.
तिरंगा
An interesting man. honored
यूनिटी
guest.
यूनिटी नहीं है
I
यूनिटी
gave
अभी
him
नहीं
lodging
खेलेंगे क्योंकि
and
यूनिटी
food
तो
at my house and asked him a
मेरे
few
पास
questions.
खरीदा हुआ नहीं है ना
He said
तो
he was delivering
उनको
a
जुगाड़
book
ढूंढना
to
पड़ेगा
Sedlets, for which he had been asked to make pictures. He
जाको
was very
जुगाड़ी
careful
डाउनलोड
with
करना
it and
पड़ेगा
kept it close the entire time. He left at
इसलिए
dawn
सोचा
the
पहले
next day.
ब्लैक फ्लैग
And what happened
खेलेगा
then?
उसके बाद
They found him dead by the
Unity.
wagon he arrived in, which was burnt. The book had vanished into thin air. If Matthew's involved, and I bet he is, he must still have the book.
तो मैथ्यू को पकड़ना है जानोस को छुड़वाना है ठीक है हो जाएगा मैथ्यू किधर है मैथ्यू का बच्चा किधर है अच्छा मैथ्यू इधर है
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased, fresh flatbread.
क्या बेच रहा है ये अच्छा ब्रेड बेच रहा है
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
पैसा नहीं है रे मेरे पास नहीं तो खरीदता गरीब है हम गरीब को मिशन करके अमीर बनना पड़ेगा अभी तो फिलहाल हम गरीब है चलो मैथ्यू को ढूंढने चलते हैं देखो इतना खाली खाली जमीन पड़ा हुआ है यहाँ पे इतना खाली खाली जमीन पड़ा हुआ है
Quick. Go. Go.
कहाँ मिलेगा विलियम्स सॉरी विलियम्स नहीं मैथ्यू किधर मिलेगा मैथ्यू अच्छा यहाँ पे तो मारा मारी हुआ है प्रोबेबली इस तरफ होगा यहाँ पे बोरिया बोरिया गिरा हुआ है बोरिया बिस्तर गिरा हुआ है बोरिया बिस्तर जंगल में कैंप कर रहा है, जंगल में कैंप करता है तुम। कहाँ है मैथ्यूस? माती हूँ किधर है? माती हूँ ओ मैथ्यू, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Camp by road. I think उधर है camp by road. सही डायरेक्शन पे जा रहा है ना? मंड मंड का टोला, मंड मंड का टोला, मंड मंड का टोला, मंड मंड दी टोली, मंड 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 बंदू 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 हाथों बंदू। ओह, ये कैंप तो खाली है। ये कैंप तो खाली है। तो कौन सा कैंप में होगा? आई थिंक ये वाला कैंप में। हो प्रोबेबली वो लोग है। मेरे को पूछ के आता है। हाँ, यही है।
Praise be Jesus Christ, young man. I'm sorry to bother you, but I must stop you for a moment. Can I have a word?
Who are you?
Anyway? What do you want?
I am a royal customs collector, and you will have to pay your duty.
What duty?
The king's duty. Now come here and don't delay. So, what'll it be?
बात नहीं कर सकते तुमसे।
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Matthew, the king's chief customs collector. I collect dues on trading routes.
Ah, I've been looking for you.
Is that so? Why would that be?
The Dry Devil sent me.
That old bastard is still alive. I thought he'd been executed a long time ago.
He's free again, thanks to us. He's getting his old band together, so they sent me looking for you.
That's so very sweet of him. So he whistles and I should come running to him like a good boy.
Yes.
So, you don't want to come back then?
For the record, I have nothing against the devil, but I don't want to stick my neck out for fuck all anymore. I'm doing well for myself as my own master. The past is past.
And you're content with robbing poor souls by the road?
Ah, you are quite wrong there. I'm a customs collector, and it's still better than being with the devil.
The devil and Zizka have a higher purpose. We fight for our rightful king.
How? By capturing nobles and them demanding money for their release? We gutted their people, and they gutted us, but only the devil got the money and the glory. What the fuck is noble about that?
You don't understand.
You don't understand. How could you? The devil is a nobleman. Things are dealt with differently by them.
That's rich coming from you. Anyway, you can tell the devil that I thank him for his offer, but after careful consideration, I'm choosing to be a free tradesman.
Well, all right.
Since you're already here, did you pay the duty?
What are you talking about? What duty?
What do you think? To the king! I am His Majesty's Chief Customs Collector.
Aye, and I'm Emperor Charles.
So where's the payment? A royal customs collector's time is precious.
What customs collector? You're just a bandit.
Piss all difference. Those who have, give. Those who don't, take. Cough up!
Really, you're gonna go that way?
The devil's counting on me to find and reunite all of his old band.
Why should I care?
What do you think he's gonna do when he finds out his capture was all a setup?
Setup? What are you blabbering about?
Well, I'll just tell him there was a rat in his band that set him up. And I know who it was.
You bastard. No wonder you and the devil are like brothers.
Are we finally on the same page?
Aye. He's bad enough I'm being hunted by the Miskovitz bailiff and the Sukdal captain. There's even a bounty on my head. I don't need a pissed-off devil coming after me too.
I heard about the bounty. You're the talk of every inn, after all. I reckon stealing from traders has made you rich, hasn't it?
More than you could imagine. Their pockets are either full of silver or their wagons are bursting with goods. Kuttenberg is a wealthy town, and the merchants are flocking there like flies to shit. You can learn a thing or two that way. If you want, I can share some of my knowledge with you.
How can I find you?
Our camp is in the woods on the hill by Visuka. It will probably take you a while to find it first. We don't like uninvited visitors, you see.
I heard you stole a rare manuscript for Sedlet's monastery.
Perhaps. And why'd you ask? Might you be interested in?
I just might.
It will not be cheap.
You want a little too much.
Go steal some more, or you'll get nothing.
I want to buy that book from you that I was talking about.
Pleased.
Here you are.
It was a pleasure to...
Loilia poisa loilia re.
I'd like to learn...
What are you in...
Catch the bandit known as Matthew D. अच्छा बुक उसको जाके देख के आता है.
Excuse me.
Pretzels! Pretzels here!
I have the book, the collector.
Lad, and what about the collector?
The collector is truly...
And where did you run into him?
As you said, in the woods.
And do you know where I might find his camp?
Yes, but you won't find anything there. I had the same idea, but when I got there, everything was gone.
The rest of his... And about that reward. Here are the groschen.
Thank you, babe. Poor fella. He's barely breathing. That wound looked quite scary.
ये तो खरा हो गया.
But it's not so bad, really. It's deep, but it's clean, and it's not bleeding much. Maybe some potion will help him. If it was just a gash, he'd still breathe normally. That's all I can find out now. Janos really fucked him up. But if I clean the wound and bandage it tightly, he may recover in time. A healing potion wouldn't hurt either. I'm gonna bandage you now. Hold on a moment. I have a healing...
पेन किलर या फिर मेरी को
Drink this. You feel better. Marigold decoction will speed up the healing. Hail Mary, full of grace. The Lord is with thee. Please grant Loisa a speedy recovery. This I ask as your... May Loisa recover... Well, it should be enough. I've already treated Loisa.
Really?
So everything works.
Well, but pay up first. Lloyd,
I'll pay right away. There you go.
here's the...
या जानोस जानोस कहाँ है जानोस What are you selling?
I'll have a look at your web.
He shot him, my man. Yellow, red,
Something happened. Hey, wake up.
Kingdom come या Warhammer ये Warhammer जुगाड़ खेलो समझा नहीं मैं मतलब Kingdom come खेलो अगर खेलना है तो
Hey, what do you gape at? Fish face?
Dry Devil sent me.
कौन सा खेलो किंगडम कम खेलो वॉरहैमर तो कोऑप गेम है अकेला खेल के फायदा नहीं होगा
Get me out of here, brother. My neck online, hey?
The bailiff told me you almost killed some lad.
Fuck knows.
कोऑप पे वो गेम ज्यादा अच्छा है
I believe him.
Then you're
Don't worry.
You sound weak.
Well,
how do
I healed that wound?
Yeah. Come let the honors kiss you.
वॉरहैमर सोलो हाँ वॉरहैमर सोलो मजा नहीं आया क्योंकि वो गेम ये है क्या बोलता है वो मॉन्स्टर वगैरह वो सब आता है तुमको मारना पड़ेगा वही सब
Fantastic.
वो ज़ॉम्बी होर्ड जैसे नहीं आता है वैसा मॉन्स्टर का होर्ड आएगा तुमको मारना पड़ेगा
Thank you, fella.
You can thank the devil.
Devil?
Me, Kubyanka, and Zizka.
Zizka? That mad bastard. And what about...
He's in the devil's den.
Him too?
It seems he was...
Well, anyway...
किंगडम कम तो तुम्हारा आरपीजी है आरपीजी स्टोरी
We'll meet at the devil's den.
I hope.
अगर आरपीजी स्टोरी खेलना है तो ये खेलो ओपन वर्ल्ड है, वो ओपन वर्ल्ड नहीं है, वो तो तुम्हारा क्या बोलेगा, लीनियर भी नहीं, वो पार्ट टाइप जैसा है, मतलब छोटा छोटा ये है, क्या बोलते हैं उसको, सेक्शंस ऐसा टाइप का मैप है।
Whoa.
अबे कहाँ घोड़ा घुसा दिया मैं, गलत जगह घोड़ा घुसा दिया। और इसमें 2 मैप्स है, 2 ओपन वर्ल्ड मैप है। और तुम तो सिमुलेटर गेम्स खेलता ही है ना, तुमको तो और भी अच्छा लगेगा, क्योंकि इसमें सिमुलेटर टाइप का चीज़ भी है। ब्लैक स्मिथ हो गया, ब्लैक स्मिथिंग हो गया, पोशन बनाना हो गया। तो ये गेम में पैसा कमाना पड़े, मतलब पैसा वो करना पड़ेगा ना, तो तुम वेपन बना के सेल कर सकता है, सेल करके पैसा कमा सकता है। तो इसमें सिमुलेशन का भी थोड़ा हुआ है, लाइफ सिमुलेशन, तो तुमको तो पसंद ही आएगा उल्टा, क्योंकि तुम तो खेलते रहता है ना सिमुलेशन गेम। हंटिंग वगैरह कर सकता है, हंटिंग करके तुम स्किन वगैरह ये कर सकता है, सेल कर सकता है। टूर्नामेंट वगैरह होता है, टूर्नामेंट वगैरह में भी ज्वाइन कर सकता है, मतलब शॉर्ट फाइटिंग टूर्नामेंट, मतलब पूरा पैकेज है। तो देखो, अगर ये सब करना है तुमको, तो तुमको मजा आएगा खेल के। अगर तुमको चोर बनना है, रात को चोरी वगैरह करना है, तो वो भी कर सकता है। लोगों के घर में जाके, घर के अंदर घुस के उनका सामान वामान चोरी करके बेच देता। स्टोरी तो है ही, स्टोरी भी खेल सकता है साइड में। साइड क्वेस्ट भी बढ़िया साइड क्वेस्ट है। लाइक विचर में जैसा था ना, विचर में जिस टाइप का साइड क्वेस्ट था वैसा टाइप का साइड क्वेस्ट है यहाँ पे, एकदम बढ़िया।
God bless you. Did you see a lad named Ranyak around here? He's a
थर्ड पर्सन चाहिए, थर्ड पर्सन मॉड है, एक मॉड है थर्ड पर्सन का, वो डाल के तुम थर्ड पर्सन खेल सकता है।
Do you know where Ranyak is now?
बट फर्स्ट पर्सन में ज्यादा मजा है, मतलब ये गेम बना ही फर्स्ट पर्सन के लिए।
Maybe he told them where he was headed.
मतलब क्योंकि इसका जो कॉम्बैट जैसा है ना, उसके कारण।
Are the dice players here?
मतलब कॉम्बैट हो गया, और गेम में तुम जो भी करेगा, लाइक पोशन बनाना हो गया, ब्लैक स्मिथिंग हो गया, उस सब के लिए फर्स्ट पर्सन व्यू का जरूरत है।
Farewell, sir.
इसीलिए गेम फर्स्ट पर्सन में है।
And they were rounded and didn't have any numbers on them.
Greetings, my friend.
The innkeeper said you were playing dice with Ranyak.
You know Runyak? Then you must have a drink with us. A friend of Runyak's is a friend of ours.
Thanks, but I'd rather know what happened to Ranyak.
Impatient, aren't you? We can take you to him right now, if you want.
Lead the way then.
Come on, Runyek's waiting. God be with you, sir.
रानिया किस वेटिंग कहाँ है रानिया?
What's the hold up? Am I supposed to open my mouth and wait for it to rain?
I'm sorry.
इसका और भी DLC वगैरह आ रहा है और भी लाइक हॉर्स रेसिंग और भी अलग अलग चीजें आएगा.
I'm coming. So where is he?
उधर है.
What? Where is he? I don't get it. What happened to him?
We met this Runyek in Pshitoki. We even lent him money when he had nothing to play with. He swore he'd pay us back. Then we met here and played some more. Runyek kept losing, but he didn't know when to stop.
What did you do to him?
Nothing at all. That bastard brought it on himself. When it was clear he had no way to pay us back, we started watching him to make sure he couldn't run away. He started whining about having to go take a dump. We didn't want to watch him shit himself, so we let him go and said we'd wait outside the shithouse. But the bastard got the idea to flee the other way.
You mean through...
Aye, by crawling through shit. But I reckon it was deeper than he thought. And he never came out.
जी भाई.
That's shit. I'm sorry to hear it.
That's in the shit, more like. But if you don't pay us what your friend Runyek owed, you'll be even more sorry.
He was no friend of mine. I just needed to find him.
Then you're out of luck. Because we won't let you leave without paying. Either you give us your money, or you'll have to pull that poor wretch out. What do you choose?
I really had nothing to do with him. Hell, I don't even know what he looks like.
Well, he won't be much of a looker now. Why were you looking for him anyway?
Because he owed me too. And he evaded me. Several times, in fact. Until he finally found his end here.
Really? Why didn't you just say so?
I don't know you people. You could have warned him, and I'd have had to chase him halfway across the county again.
I'm sorry. And I'm sorry for lashing out at you like that. But you get it, right?
All's good. I'm also pissed off I won't get anything out of him anymore.
Well, he had a really nice bow, and we didn't find it anywhere, so he probably has it on him. If it's worth it to you, maybe you could sell it for a good price.
टट्टी में गिर के मर गया. छी भाई नहीं जाएगा. नहीं जाएगा. पूरा पूरा कपड़ा टट्टी टट्टी से भर जाएगा.
Greetings to you.
Greetings to you.
Pretty Russian.
Bro, who is this guy?
It seems you're looking for help, Sir Knight.
Indeed I am. I'm looking for men for a military expedition. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg.
Pleased to meet you, sir.
Who are you, anyway? Whose service are you in?
My name is Henry. And you could say I'm in the service of Sir Radzik Cobbler, of Skalitz.
Great. I see you're kitted out pretty well, all right. Have you ever been in battle with that lord of yours, Henry of Skalitz?
I have. Minor skirmishes, big battles, and not just with my liege lord.
Good. If you can keep your wits in battle, I could use your help. Have you faced Cumans? Turks?
Yes.
Don't they frighten you?
I've faced the Cumans. Those Hungarian mercenaries torched our village and killed my parents.
My condolences. But your experience with fighting the Cumans will come in handy. I'm on the trail of a band of Cumans who captured my brother. and I need someone who'll watch my back in combat.
We don't need to go on about it. You want to free your brother? How?
We'll go back to the place where the Cubans ambushed us, follow their tracks and catch up with them. Once we find them, we'll free Miroslav and take revenge. Can I count on you?
Yes, let's go.
All right, Sir Jan. I'll help you.
Yeah, excellent. I was starting to think I'd never find anyone in this kingdom with a grain of courage, but I need you to obey my commands to the letter. This is a matter of life and death.
I understand, sir.
Chalo.
Follow me, Henry. Mount
Bella
up and ride with
Torres.
me. The place where we were ambushed.
Was going mad, barking and growling at me like I was a stranger. He never used to be like that.
I know. Sorry. He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as dead.
कुत्ता का बारे में कंप्लेन कर रहा है. कुत्ता का बारे में कंप्लेन खोटा है. कंप्लेन.
Tell me, Henry, where are you from?
From Skalitz, sir.
Ah, drop the sir. You're riding into battle with me. So call me Posey. From Skalitz, you say? Where's that?
It's not far from Sasab. They mine the king's silver there. Well, they used to. The place was torched and pillaged by Sigismund's army. And it's been abandoned.
Right, you mentioned that. Well, all glory to your family to the end of time. Today we shall avenge them. That I promise you.
Which side are you on in the royal war? Are you loyal to Wenceslas or Sigismund?
Who said there are only two sides in this conflict?
Well, that's not right, though. As a lord, you have to swear allegiance to a king.
Loyalty. Do you think Jobst or Petr of Pisek stands by Wenceslas out of loyalty? Our own house has had dealings with Jobst. And believe me, that man is loyal first and foremost to silver. Watch out for men like that, Henry. Enough talk. We'd do better to quicken our pace. Dig your spurs in and stick close to me. There. That's where they ambushed us. Well, well. I see the scavengers are gathering. Follow me, Henry. Halt, you thieves! Don't move a finger, or we'll kill you all!
Have mercy, sir. We were only passing by.
Who speaks for you?
I do. Who are you?
I am Sir Jan Posey of Simburg. And these are my men here, who you are robbing and desecrating.
Your man?
Stop stammering and introduce yourself to your lord, you beast!
Mercy, sir. My name is Wojtek. We never did nothing to no one.
Did nothing? Robbing the dead is a crime. And since these are my men, I have every right to sentence you all to death for that crime.
Who's that?
But, sir, we didn't take nothing valuable. We was just looking for some food or some little thing we could swap for a bite to eat. These are evil times, and my wife and kids ain't got a morsel to eat. Be merciful.
Have mercy, sir.
Hey, wait! Surely you're not going to kill them?
Have mercy, good sirs. We didn't take nothing of value.
Don't side with those bastards, Henry. We can't let this go unpunished. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't execute them on the spot.
Look on it as an opportunity. If you let them go, they'll spread the word that Sir Jan Posey almost executed them for looting. And anyone who hears about it will think twice before trying anything similar. They'll be talking about your justice and mercy throughout the land. Whereas, if you kill them, no one will know about it.
Well, you rabble. You're fortunate that Henry here speaks wisely. You're on your way. And remember what happened here, and that you owe your lives to Henry of Skalitz.
Thank you, sirs. We'll never do nothing like this again, I swear.
Go. Flee while you can. Well, that's that.
It's pretty clear from the tracks which way that band set out. But I'd still like to have a quick look around here.
Why? What are we looking for?
There was a priest traveling with us, Father Stephen. I need to know whether they got him or not. Search the bodies on the road. I'll have a look around the cart. If you find him, come and let me know. He has something on him that's valuable to me.
All right. I'll check all the bodies and see if I can find that priest.
Good. And Henry, if you happen across anything that you might find useful, go ahead and take... You should go into battle. The fellas had halberds for keeping those
No doubt you're right. I'll see if I can find anything useful then. Right. I'll get to work then. This must be that priest. Dead and robbed. Whoever did this. I found that priest. He's dead.
Lord have mercy.
No, I didn't find anything.
Yeah, that's all. Well, there's nothing to be. The cuman's trap. We'll leave the horses. Stay on my heel.
Let's go then.
Wait. You're leaving that halberd here?
No, I've got no use for it. I'm happy with the weapon I have.
As you wish. Lucky those devils didn't try to wipe their tracks. Definitely more than 5 of them. Stick close, Henry. This way. Look, Henry. There's some girl there. Let's go to her. She might have seen something. Leave the talking to me so you don't scare her. Hey, girl! Wait! We want a word with you.
Who are you, sir? What do you want of me?
Have no fear, lass. I am Sir Jan Posey of Zimburg. How are you called?
Fiolka, sir.
Well, Fiolka, we're on the trail of an armed band of bloodthirsty Hungarian mercenaries. Have you seen them? They carry curved swords and have strange clothes.
Curved swords? Mother of mercy? I haven't seen them, but demons like that must be hiding in them creepy ruins on the hill.
What ruins?
Ma forbade me to go there. Wait, sir, did you say you're from Zimburg?
I did.
But then you must know it. That's what those ruins are called. Zimburg. Ma told me there used to be some great knight living there. Was that your papa?
What? Those bastards are holed up in our abandoned castle.
Well, they're definitely not at our mill.
Fuck! I'll show them. Oh, run along home, Petal. It's not safe here. Henry, follow me.
God be with you,
We're on
Sir
your
Knight.
heels, fuckers.
You show them.
You'll be sorry. Hiding out in our ancestral home? Those bastards! I'll teach those fuck. This is it. They must be hiding here, quietly. They're really hiding in the ruins of our castle. Kurva. I'll hack the lot of them to pieces. Come on, let's try to get closer. Carefully. We don't know yet how to deal with them. Henry, come here. Listen, here's how we'll go about it. There's more of them, but we have the element of surprise. We barge in and get right in the middle of them. They've got archers, but that way, their bows won't be worth a damn. We'll kill them. You have to watch everything around you. They'll get in each other's way.
What about your brother?
I haven't seen him. He must be hidden somewhere, and we'll cut those...
Up and at them.
All saints be with us, Henry. At them. For Zimburg and our ancestors. Now you're going to get it.
Veled egy szempillantás alatt kész leszek. Kibaszott szarzatál!
You shit! Lasso! That last one mustn't get away! At him!
Gyerünk
Got no
szemetek!
chance alone! Get him! You got him! Send my greetings to the devil! Come on, scum! Wanker! Dead!
Megdöglötök, rohadékok! Szétrúgjuk a seggeteket!
Blood! Yeah! Ha! You got him! Slice him up! That's the last of them. Fucking scum. Hey, Henry. We've got to find Mirror. I'll take the north end of the castle and you search the south.
Help me, lad.
Miroslav of Simberg?
What? Who are you? What's all the noise outside? A battle?
The battle's over. My name's Henry. I came with your brother to rescue you.
Posy's alive?
A little bloody, but alive, yes.
Where is he?
Outside.
Thanks, Henry. Let's go and see him then.
Miro! Miro! Christ. This whole castle's falling to pieces and this fucking thing's solid as a rock. Miro!
You fellas took your sweet time?
There you are, you ungrateful son of a bitch. What's the matter? Been tugging your bone too much?
I'm still strong enough to get you on back.
All right. Good old Simberg. Home sweet home, eh?
It's a bit ironic you saving my neck right here, eh? Poetic almost.
Nice fucking poem. Nice work, Henry. I couldn't have managed it without you.
I'm grateful to both of you, seriously. But what the fuck took you so long?
I went to...
आ गया रे वॉशरूम गया हुआ था वॉशरूम गया था गैलेक्टू आ गया
Zucht all after the ambush to recruit some men to help.
Well, you didn't find many. They wanted coin, huh?
Not even for coin.
बोलो
All I
गैलेक्टस
found was a bunch of chicken shits hiding behind the walls. Not one pair of balls among them.
What about Henry here?
Henry's not a local, fortunately.
Where are you from, Henry?
From Skalitz, sir.
Sir, my ass. Call him Tugbone like everyone else.
Tugbone?
It's a long story. I'll tell you another time.
A story he doesn't like to hear.
Yeah, about as much as you love telling it.
True. Never mind, Henry. Tell us instead how you learned to handle a weapon so well. That was fucking lovely. You should have seen us, brother. We were like two angels with flaming swords.
Seriously, Henry, where did you learn to fight? Posey doesn't praise anyone's swordsmanship without a good reason. I'm sorry I missed it.
I've had a few teachers, and a lot of practice, too. But it was the Ratai captain, Sir Bernard of Oleschnitz, who taught me the most.
I don't know him.
Nor I.
He's an excellent swordsman, and a tough teacher.
Yeah, tough teachers make tough warriors.
So, what are you two gonna do now it's all over?
Over? We've barely started, Henry. Miro, please tell me you know where they took it.
I don't know where, but I know who. When we arrived, the band split up. The leader is a big cunt called Sharkan who speaks a bit of our language. He questioned me, but I told him to go fuck himself, and he gave up on it.
So it seems we still have some bloody work ahead of us. But first, we must reward Henry here. Here. You've earned this fair and square.
Thanks.
If you want to earn a bit more, stop. Meanwhile...
All right. I'll bear your...
Thanks for rest.
Look out for yourself.
ये यहाँ पे सो रहा है. Shishka, where is Shishka? Shishka, 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 Ishke, 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 Ishke.
Look at that. Hey, unless you want to end up the same way, keep going.
I'm not going anywhere, but...
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit.
अजी कद्दू मेरा अकेला था क्या ये अकेला था. रात के अंधेरे में कुछ दिख नहीं रहा, जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे. You can't fast travel now. Why? Why can't I fast travel? ऐसा क्यों? ऐसा क्यों? डंड 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 डंड। रात हो गया सोना है, रात हो गया सोना है, रात हो गया सोना है। ये क्या फास्ट ट्रेवल है? ये क्या है फास्ट ट्रेवल? हाँ ये फास्ट ट्रेवल। तुम ये सिटी टू सिटी फास्ट ट्रेवल कर सकते हैं। मतलब ये ब्लू पॉइंट दिख रहा है, ब्लू पॉइंट, यहाँ पे तुम ऐसे फास्ट ट्रेवल कर सकता है। बट वो सिर्फ ब्लू पॉइंट पे ही कर पाएगा, ऐसे बाहर में कहीं पे नहीं कर पाएगा। मतलब ब्लू पॉइंट पे ही कर पाएगा फास्ट ट्रेवल। और फास्ट ट्रेवल भी गारंटीड, मतलब तुम जब फास्ट ट्रेवल कर रहा होगा ना रोज से, तो वहां पे भी लाइक इंटरप्शंस आ सकता है, लाइक बैंडिट्स वगैरह का इंटरप्शन। लाइक तुम फास्ट ट्रेवल कर रहा होगा तो कभी कभी ऐसा होता है, बैंडिट वगैरह लोग अटैक करता है, तो उसमें लाइक तुम भाग भी सकते हैं या फिर वेट मतलब स्टॉप करके उनके साथ फाइट भी ले सकते हैं, तुम्हारे ऊपर है। यू कैन डू बोथ थिंग्स। सुबह हो गई मामू, सुबह हो गई मामू, सुबह हो गई मामू।
God grant you health.
Thank you.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
खाना खाना है, तुम लोग खाना नहीं बनाए क्या?
Hissing down rain.
खिचड़ी बनाए, खिचड़ी सूप बनाया लगता है।
It's filthy again. Damn it.
नहाना भी पड़ेगा, कपड़ा गंदा हो गया है। कहाँ गई बाथ हाउस वाली आंटी? कहाँ गई? पर ये लड़की कहाँ गई?
God bless you. God be with you.
What can I do for you this morning?
I need to take a load off.
Certainly.
I need my wounds treated and my clothes washed. And then I'll have a hot bath.
Great, but it'll cost you.
I'll gladly pay you.
Excellent. You won't regret it, sir.
डेज गॉन रिमास्टर अप्रैल को, हाँ उससे अच्छा डेज गॉन 2 ही लेके आता। रिमास्टर क्यों लेके आया?
Christ. Those wounds. You lead a dangerous life, sir. Be careful out there. It'd be a shame if something happened to you.
इसको इतना फिक्र है, इसको इतना फिक्र है। शील्ड तो हम यूज नहीं करता है, शील्ड को रख देता है घोड़े पे। मचे 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 इसको सेल कर देगा। अच्छा उससे बात करना है ना, जिसका से बात करना है, जिसका इसका उसका जिसका। ओ जिसका भाऊ कहाँ हुआ?
The devil? Janos and Adder are back, so that's a reason to celebrate. Are you drinking with us?
You want to start drinking now? Isn't it a bit too early?
Oh, fuck no. Who knows what tomorrow will bring?
Let's have a toast to that.
Toast? Nah, we get drunk like hogs.
To pytam się jej, czy nie chce wskoczyć na konika.
Ada, for fuck's sake.
A wiesz co ona mi na to?
She says she don't understand shit, huh?
Shut the fuck up! Both of you!
A co ty taki wrażliwy?
Did Henry take his sweet time with a rope? Or are you this stupid from birth and I just forgot?
Nah, he's thicker now. If Henry let him choke any longer, he'd be drooling on his shirt.
Chcesz mordę?
Shut up! Fucking hell.
What biting your arse, devil, huh?
I wanted to say I'm glad you and Ada are back. That I don't feel like it anymore.
No to my się sami napijemy. Na zdrowie!
Yeah! To us!
You should raise a toast to Henry. You'd be dead if it wasn't for him.
I suppose so. Thanks, Shishka.
Ungrateful bastards! That we should all thank Henry for bringing us to the same table again. So, to Henry.
To the king.
Which one? Or we drink 2 times?
Don't make trouble, Janos. Henry saved you from the noose, but no one will save you from me.
What I care about any kings? Better drink to Henry!
To Henry.
Za tę śliczną cycatkę z łaźni.
Only them? You have more, no?
Tell us about it, Henry. What happened?
I also found Matthew, but he grew tired of your pack. He prefers robbing old crones by the road.
Zdradziecki, zapluty szczur. Jeśli wejdzie mi w drogę, zatłukę go, kurwa, jak świnie!
What did he say?
Nothing nice, I'd imagine. But he forgot to add, kurwa!
What about the rest?
And Raniek is dead.
Somebody rammed dice down his throat.
Not quite, but it was dice that paid him back in the end.
Kurwa! Dał słowo, że tym razem na pewno wygra. Ale znamy się jak łyse konie. Miałem go lepiej pilnować.
Don't feel bad, hey? He not want help, and he don't deserve it. What about the rest?
And Bahuta, he has decided to redeem himself, so he could pass the Lord's judgment.
Co za jełop. Nawet Bóg ma go w dupie. Ha!
He got to try hard. Wake up before sunrise, pray, give up meat and beer, and the womans. Fuck, poor bastard.
That's it. That's everyone.
So, we are the only ones?
Unfortunately. But the best remained.
So, to loyal bro...
Yeah, to us! Long live us!
Poor bastard.
W moim ogródeczku rośnie różyska. Napój mi, Maniusiu,
ये देखो दारू पी के बकवास कर रहा है।
nie napoje, bo się kunia, kurwa boję. Bo się kunia, kurwa boję, bo mi jeszcze młoda!
Nice. We also have one like that.
To teraz ty, młodzieniaszku, dawaj!
What did he say?
He say you sing now.
I'd be delighted. Underneath our windows, water flows so clear. Take my little horse there and water him, my dear. I won't water him, no. No, I can't anymore.
Cudownie! Pięknie! Henry, my friend, Janusz love you. A mnie nie? You most, my sweet.
A mnie nie?
No to wypijmy za to!
What did he say?
We drink to that.
Of course we'll drink.
Two last drop, Henry. That is the way. You tell us some story, eh?
Fellas,
I could not say it better. Amen!
हैंगओवर हो जाएगा अभी इतना दारू पी लिया
kurwa.
kurwa kurwa kurवा हो क्या kurवा 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 नीचे कहाँ से जाएगा
So, how did you...
रुको कुरवा कुरवा हो गया रे कुरबा कुरबा हो गया कुरबा 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 कुरबा
Almost always. The mornings are hard, but at least you clear your head. And often your stomach, too.
What now?
So what's next, now that your band is back together?
Well, I've got Kibienka, Adar, and Janos. It's not much, but it'll have to do. Now we just have to figure out how to give hell to Sigismund.
What am I to do?
Zizka said you kept nagging him about that. Well, the lad taken by von Berkov at Nebakov.
You mean Lord Capon? I haven't made much progress.
Well, get a fucking move on then!
Go to Roothart Palace. ठीक है
Calm down. Surely there's a reasonable explanation for this.
You can stick your reason up your ass. I told you something like this would happen. We never should have stopped bringing the offerings.
What's going on here? As you can see, something slaughtered all these cows.
Not just something. It was that creature from hell. I saw with my own eyes how it fled back to its hole in the mine.
Give it a rest, would you?
I won't. What'll happen when that monster comes for us next?
Seems we've been fortunate running into you then, eh?
I'm Henry of Skalitz.
I'm Marion, the local priest. You look like someone who knows how to fight and isn't scared off all that easily. Just the kind of man for the job.
You mentioned a pit of hell. Is that located somewhere around here?
That's just a local fable.
It's no fable. In the days when silver was mined here, terrible misfortune took place in the mine. A pit to hell itself opened up there.
The mine shuttering fell apart and the gallery collapsed. That's all.
Shuttering my arse! It was a pit to hell! Shuttering don't just blow up on its own. But hell didn't scare good old Father Richard, so he set off into the tunnels and struck a deal with them demons. Ever since then, we brought food to the mine for them every second Sunday, and they leave us in peace in return.
Father Richard was a crackpot. You're lucky to finally have a normal priest here now.
A priest who forbade us from bringing the offerings, and now you can both see where that's got us.
एक मिनट रुको. लास्ट ऑफ अस 2 और PC 1 इस साल ही आ रहा है, बट कब आ रहा है वो पता नहीं. इसी साल आ रहा है.
Has anyone actually looked around?
Only old Father Richard.
After the cave-in, the miners left to work in Grund. Seems they'd no longer felt the vein was worth the trouble here.
This whole thing is very odd.
तुम तो खेल लिया. हाँ, हम तो खेल लिया. हम नहीं खेल. और हमको पता है PC पे वो बकवास ये होगा, पोर्ट होगा. हमको पता है.
And he deserves a bit of respect.
One देखा था कितना बकवास पोर्ट हुआ
You're the
था.
only one here uninvolved. I'd like you to go.
खेलोगे? हम तो ऑलरेडी खेला हुआ है.
Discover the
Last
truth
of
of
Us 2.
this old wives' tale.
तो चैनल पे प्लेलिस्ट भी मिल जाएगा.
Take some peace offering with you.
प्लेलिस्ट का सेक्शन पे जाके देखो. लास्ट ऑफ अस 2 का भी प्लेलिस्ट मिल जाएगा.
What am I to do with you? You'll do just as those wretches did
पूरा
before you,
कंप्लीट किया हुआ है.
and then wait to see if any demon.
Wait for demon.
Don't listen to him. But before you go,
All right, I'll help you.
A bit of food will do. We always lowered the.
Don't be.
You'll find it to the. You go past. Good luck, lad.
God be with you.
God.
Ho, 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 ho. Certified lover boy, certified pedophile. What? फोर्टनाइट का लाइव इवेंट देखा? फोर्टनाइट का लाइव इवेंट हुआ? कब हुआ? ये कब हुआ? ई कब हुआ रे? Game which are nearest to launch. Game which are nearest to launch. वो तो तुम्हारा याकुजा है, मॉन्स्टर हंटर वाइल्ड, ये सब कल हुआ. अच्छा कल हुआ. क्या हुआ लाइव इवेंट में? क्या था?
Not today, not tomorrow, nor in 100 years. You will not get your hands on my silver.
You forget I have influential friends. If you won't sell the mines, you'll lose them. Just like Malishov. Along with your life.
फोर्टनाइट नहीं खेलता क्या? फोर्टनाइट अभी बंद किया है. वो नया सीजन जब आएगा तब खेलेगा. एक बढ़िया फाइटिंग हुआ देखना. आई थिंक गॉडजिला का फाइट हुआ होगा, मे बी, प्रोबेबली. गॉडजिला कॉन्ग का कुछ फाइट वाइट हुआ.
Two can play that game. Did you really think
मारो एक एक घुसा मारो
I didn't know you were stealing the royal silver, eh? When your self-proclaimed king finds that out, your head will be on the chopping block.
नहीं एक अच्छा सामुराई बैटल फिर देखना
Seize that traitor!
ए ये कौन है Who is this beautiful woman?
Not another step.
ये तो ट्रिस मेरीगोल्ड लग रहा है
Turtle dove. What are you waiting for? Can't you see? They're threatening the Royal Mint Master.
हेनरी चोमू का तरह साइड में देख रहा है भाई कुछ तो कर
He's one of them. Get him.
Come on, then.
I'll rip your arse open.
I'll hack your ass off.
Show what's made of.
Swine. Hey, come and help me with this bastard.
Ah, damn. They gave me a
ये मोहतरमा कौन है
Good thing you showed up, lad.
You all right, sir? Looks like you took some hits.
इसके साथ भी रोमांस कर पाएगा
Papa,
रोजा रूटहार्ट
you're hurt.
I'm all right.
रोजा
What
रूटहार्ट
the hell was that, Rosa?
I saved your life. Didn't you notice?
We would have been in the right if you hadn't taken the shot. Now we have the blood of the king's men on our hands. Do you have any idea what this means?
Was I supposed to let one of Sigismund's lackeys insult us in our own home?
And you thought this was a better solution?
You know what? Let's just leave it be. I don't want to argue in front of the young man here. Apologies for the mess, stranger. There aren't usually so many
Yeah.
corpses strewn about our courtyard.
Should I get rid of them?
Absolutely not. We'll call the guards and tell them what happened. That Ulrich Vavak and his men attacked us for no reason.
You think that will make them let us off the hook?
Not for free.
इसके साथ भी आई थिंक रोमांस कर
Knowing
पाएगा
young Plimo,
पापा बोला
commander
उसने
of
हाँ
the guard, I'm sure he
पापा है
won't
तो पापा ही
refuse
बोलेगा
my coin. But back to you, lad. Who are you? And why have you
My
graced
name
us
is
with a
Henry.
visit?
I'm Henry of Scallows, squire to Lord Capon of Perkstein.
Pleased to meet you. Conslin Routard. And this feisty creature here is my daughter Rosa.
Like father, like daughter.
Why did your master send you to me, Henry?
He didn't, sir. Unfortunately, he's in enemy captivity.
We're sorry to hear that.
But I plan to rescue him.
ये कैसे देख रहा
You can
है
help me with that.
We can.
घूर घूर के देख रहा है
How?
Lord Capon is held at Malashov.
Our Malashov? I don't envy him.
अच्छा मैलसॉव इसका ये
Before
है
they took it from us. It's full of leaks. I doubt
मैलसॉव इसका
master
कैसल
would
है
have been able to do anything about it. But tell me,
इसका
why
कैसल
did
में
I
घुस
meddle
के
in
कब्जा कर
matters that
लिया
don't concern me?
कब्जा कर लिया कब्जा आई विल हेल्प यू
That's true. And for that you surely deserve a reward. But to get involved in something as dangerous as freeing a captured nobleman in a territory conquered by Sigismund?
We have to do something to help. I know it's dangerous.
Dangerous? It's madness. What if somebody finds out?
Nobody will.
Nobody will know.
You haven't been in Kuttenberg for long, have you? The walls have ears here. I'd only end up with my head on the chopping block. And I don't even want to think about what they'd do to Rosa.
That's true. As long as Vavak's breathing down our necks, we have to be careful.
Who is he, anyway?
Ulrich Vavak von Neuhaus. The new mint master appointed by Sigismund himself. He's had it in for us ever since he took over the office. He's been pressuring me to hand over my mining rights. It seems he'd like to see me reduced to a beggar. And now we've killed his men. The king's men. I'll have to reach deep into my pocket to get out of that. Like Rosa said, lad, as long as Vavak is around, my hands are tied. I'm sorry.
Then let's get rid of Vavak. He must have some weakness, right?
There may be one. It's obvious Vavak is getting richer than his office warrants. There are rumors going around that he's stealing the king's silver. He even uses it to mint counterfeit groschen, using a fake die. If Sigismund were to find out, he'd have him executed at once, regardless of his noble blood.
But you need evidence to make such an accusation, right?
Exactly.
But how do we find it?
Some of the silver goes missing somewhere along the way to the mint. And we have to find out
हमको
where.
आर्मर अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा.
But how? They don't let just anyone into
कोई
the mines
रोमांस
and
सीन
smelt
आया था क्या? रोमांस सीन आज का स्ट्रीम पे नहीं था. लास्ट स्ट्रीम पे था. एक रोमांस सीन हुआ था. एक हर्बलिस्ट के साथ हुआ था. वो कासल में जो वो करने के लिए गया था ना तब. वहाँ पे एक हर्बलिस्ट था. लड़की हेल्प मांग रहा था वो हर्ब्स ढूंढने में. तो उसको हेल्प किया. तो हेल्प करने के बाद पता ही है बूम बम. जंगल में ही बूम बम हो गया.
Just as much as I would. If you go to him and ask for help on my behalf, I'm sure he'll accommodate you. I'll help you free Lord Capon in exchange for evidence of Vavak's fraud. That's fair, isn't it?
All right. It's a deal. I've already met Peter.
Steam पे दिखा दिया कि हाँ stream पे दिख गया था.
Let's hope the same goes for his brother.
Excellent.
Steam पे दिखा.
You'll find Christian and Horshan at the estate near the mines. Tell him the password Via Argentum, the pot of silver. He'll know who he's dealing with. But be careful, both of you. This is our last chance to stop Vavak.
We'll be praying for you.
We will be praying for you. रुको हमको आर्मर खरीदना पड़ेगा. उसके लिए हमको जाना पड़ेगा ब्लैकस्मिथ के पास. कहाँ है ब्लैकस्मिथ? यहाँ पे. डाउनलोड कर रहा हूँ. देखता हूँ कैसा गेम है. देखो देखो खेल के देखो. पसंद आया तो कंटिन्यू करना. तुम तो सिमुलेशन गेम्स खेलता है ना, तो इसमें थोड़ा सिमुलेशन है. मतलब सिमुलेशन गेम्स में जैसे सिमुलेशन होता है ना कुछ कुछ चीज़ वैसा, तो इसमें भी वो वैसा टाइप का चीज़ है.
Willkommen, mein Freund. Was willst du?
कौन सा भाषा बोलता है ये लोग?
What do you have for sale?
ओके, फर्स्ट आई नीड टू सेल समथिंग. मेरे पास पैसा बहुत कम है. हमको ये सेल करना है और ये सेल करना है. बोलो कितना देगा?
I'd like to do something about that.
अच्छा, ये मेरे को कितना दे रहा है? 800 दे रहा है. ठीक है चलो.
And a little tip.
Wunderbar.
किंगडम 1 तो निंजा ने दिया था पर वो नहीं खेला.
Thank you, sir.
जरूरी नहीं है वो. उसका अगर स्टोरी जानना है तो यूट्यूब पे देख लेना.
I'll have a look at the...
हम खेला था बाय द वे, बट तुमको अगर स्टोरी जानना है तो तुम यूट्यूब पे देख सकते हैं. अच्छा लॉन्ग पहना क्या? Italian Humanic 43 79. Pum pum parara pum pum parara pum pum parara parara.
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, mein...
Danke, danke. Danku, danku, danku. Ja. ठीक है, नॉट बैड, नॉट बैड। तो काफी हम लोग को जाना किधर है? हम लोग को जाना है टॉक टू क्रिश्चियन पीचेक। पीचेक से बात करना है, पीचेक। क्रिश्चियन पीचेक, पीचेक, पीचेक। रुको, हेलमेट पहनना पड़ेगा। हाँ चलो।
Quick! Quick! Go! Go! Go!
I can't be held responsible for every recruiter. Every gaffer recruits his own crew and choose virgin veins. Whole son is out there without fixing props.
I don't have time to discuss it with Paul. You'll be watching it from now on, all right? Or I'll have to find another fet.
You can't just sack me, steward. I got this job from Ulrich von Neuhaus.
But I can make sure he knows how you run the place. That's the 5th yucca who got scrushed in here.
This is some jiggery pokery.
Be quiet. And now clear off.
दोनों
You
के
need something.
दोनों के बीच में झगड़ा चल
You're a Christian of Pisek?
I am. What do you need?
Kunzlin Ruthard sent me. About Via Argentum.
I see. But I'm afraid I don't have good news for Sir Kunzling. I haven't made much progress regarding the matter we discussed. I just don't have the time to investigate. I'm always needed somewhere, and there's always someone following me around.
Well, that's why I'm here. I'll help you with your investigation.
Excellent. You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. What's your name?
Henry.
All right. Listen up, Henry. Nobody can know I'm looking into it. It's a very dangerous game, but hopefully I don't need to tell you that.
Lord Ruthard mentioned something of the sort.
Excellent. Excellent. You don't happen to come from a family of miners or smelters, do you?
No, blacksmith.
My father was a blacksmith.
It's a fine craft. But it won't teach you much about silver mining and processing. I'll be happy to tell you everything you need to know. Now, follow me, please. We need to talk somewhere in private.
ठीक है चलो कहाँ लेके चलना है
Where should I start looking?
Straight to the point. I like that. We know for a fact the silver must be getting lost somewhere on its way to the mint. That means it would be best to discreetly inspect all operations and find out where the problem is. First of all, you should ask miners from every shift how many corves they mine in a day. After that, we'll compare the numbers to the mine record books and see.
But the yields aren't the same every day, right?
True. That's why we have to focus on one particular day. For example, the other day, on the Feast of St. Petronilla, Foreman Fett was beaming and bragging to me about how much it helped. Mined out.
So, I'm supposed to ask about the Feast of St. Petronilla?
It was just a few days ago. I reckon it'll be fresh in their memory. Nevertheless, the miners are a strange bunch. They might not be very forthcoming at first, and they have an odd way of speaking. Like calling each other Sonny, however old they are. But you'll hear for yourself. You should pretend to be really interested in them, and maybe they'll open up to you. You could be a scholar writing a treatise on silver mining, or perhaps a nobleman interested in buying a mine. Or just say I'm your distant uncle who's initiating you into the ins and outs of my job. It's up to you.
I'll behave like a true nobleman.
Suit yourself. Just don't change your story so you don't arouse suspicion. But to the point, each day 3 shifts work. The first shift is led by Frank. Samco's hewers should be... Take this.
And what are you going to do?
I'll return to the estate to do my... Once you find out, and don't forget.
ठीक है पहला बकरा
Are
तो
you
इधर ही
Foreman Samco?
Aye, I am. Who's asking?
My name is Henry. Steward Christian sent me to you. My family runs mines, so I came here to gain experience.
Why should I care? Didn't you see we're off graft?
Sir Christian told me to ask about anything that interests me, and that you'll tell me.
Ah, Sonny, I'm so tired. I haven't even got the strength. I wouldn't mind having a game of dice. Then I'll tell you everything.
You should obey Sir Christian and just tell me what I want to know. You don't want him coming to you when you're off work to tell you off.
That I don't, kidder. Ask away.
What is the work of a miner about?
But proper rest is easy.
How much do you make doing this?
Don't even get me started.
How many corves did you mine on, say, the Feast of St. Petronilla?
I can tell you exactly. All the yakkers were working, and we were getting along nicely. We managed to hulk 34 corves without skimping on him.
That's all I need to know.
I hope I heard.
That's all I need to know और दूसरा बंदा उधर है। अच्छा नीचे है वो। माइन का एंट्रेंस किधर गया? अरे वेयर इज द माइन एंट्रेंस? दूसरा कोई गेम खेलो, ये बोरिंग लगता है देखने में। क्या बोल रहा है? इतना बढ़िया गेम है, इतना बढ़िया स्टोरी गेम है, तुमको बोरिंग लग रहा है ये? रुको, माइन का एंट्रेंस। अच्छा ये नहीं ऐसा है। इसका स्टोरी एक्सप्लेन करो। इसका स्टोरी ये है कि दो ब्रदर्स है, वेंसेस्लास और सिगिस्मुंड, ठीक है। दोनों को किंग बनना है, ठीक है। और दोनों लाइक वेंसेस्लास और सिगिस्मुंड लाइक बोल सकते हो सेम मदर से नहीं आया है। लाइक होता है ना पहले ज़माने में, जैसे एक किंग का 2-3 वाइफ्स होता है, तो वैसा है। तो अभी उन दोनों को, वो दोनों को लाइक थ्रोन चाहिए, ठीक है। तो उसमें आता है अपना कैरेक्टर हेनरी आता है स्कैलिट्स से। तो वो जहाँ पे रहता है स्कैलिट्स, वो रीजन में सिगिस्मुंड का आर्मी, जो तुम्हारा KCD 1 है, किंगडम कम डिलीवरेंस 1, वहाँ पे सिगिस्मुंड का आर्मी उसका विलेज को जला देता है। जला मतलब वो सबको मार देता है। इसका फादर को भी मार देता है। इसका मदर फादर मतलब स्टेप फादर, इसका असली फादर कोई और है। स्टेप फादर को मार देता है, पूरा विलेज जला देता है। तो फिर ये लोग वो एरिया में जितना भी लाइक लॉर्ड्स वगैरह है, वो लोग के साथ बैठ के सिगिस्मुंड के अगेंस्ट में वो करता है, मतलब सिगिस्मुंड को रोकने के लिए वो करता है। यही है बेसिकली स्टोरी। तो पहला उसमें वही होता है कि जितना भी उसका अलायंसेस है वो है, उन सबको लाइक या तो लाइक बोलता है कि साथ छोड़ दो या फिर वो करो, ऐसा टाइप का। और फिर हेनरी का भी वो है लाइक, उसका जो रियल फादर जो है वो तुम्हारा राटाई का लॉर्ड है, उसका रियल फादर। बट हेनरी लॉर्ड नहीं बन सकता क्योंकि वो नाजायज औलाद है, समझ रहे हो। तो हेनरी लॉर्ड नहीं बन सकता, इसलिए उसके फादर ने उसको वो कर दिया था, काइंड ऑफ छोड़ दिया था। बिकॉज ही इज द सन ऑफ लाइक बास्टर्ड सन है वो, इसलिए। तो अभी वो हांस केपन है ना, लॉर्ड हांस केपन, वो राटाई का लॉर्ड बनेगा। उसका भी फिलहाल अंकल है, वो बनेगा। तो वो उसका बॉडीगार्ड है अपना हेनरी। बॉडीगार्ड पकड़ लो, कंसल्टेंट पकड़ लो, ऐसा टाइप का। तो अभी KCD 2 में हम लोग आया था यहाँ पे, ट्रॉस्की रीजन बोल के बोलता है, वहाँ पे आया था ऑटो वन बोर्ग से ये करने के लिए, मतलब अलायंस लेने के लिए कि तुम सिगिस्मुंड का साथ छोड़ दो और वेंसेस्लास के साइड में आ जाओ। बट वो अलायंस नहीं हुआ और वॉन ऑटोबर्ग ने अभी तक धोखा दे दिया, अलायंस नहीं तोड़ा। तो अभी वही स्टोरी चल रहा है। बहुत बड़ा गेम है। हाँ, गेम बड़ा है, तुम्हारा कितना 160 या 170 आवर्स का गेम है? 170 आवर्स पकड़ के चलो, उतना बड़ा गेम है।
Are you Foreman Paul?
Hey, hold on.
My name's Head. I'm a nobleman. Are you praying?
We dinged the burg.
डिट्रॉइट तो अभी कहाँ हो? अभी इसके बाद खेलेंगे ब्लैक फ्लैग,
And the props spanged out. It all
फिर
came
ब्लैक फ्लैग
crashing
के
down
बाद
on him.
प्रोबेबली
Done
एसी
him right
शैडोज
in
तब
the
तक आ
dead.
जाएगा,
That's
तो फिर
awful.
एसी शैडोज
Sorry
खेलेंगे।
about your
तो
friend.
अभी तो आई डोंट
He
थिंक
weren't just me marrow. He
डिट्रॉइट
were
का
my
कोई
blood.
प्लान है।
I raised him from a nipper since my
अब
sister
देखते हैं
died.
उसके बीच
He
में
kept
कभी
begging me to
कर
take him
सकता
on
हूँ
a
स्ट्रीम
shift,
डिट्रॉइट।
saying he was strong as a horse. Wouldn't have taken her like. And now, I can't forgive myself.
Will you answer my questions?
Will you pray with me?
Aye.
You're a canny. Almighty and merciful God, our Father, you are the giver of gold, silver, bronze, copper, tin,
Almighty and
क्योंकि हम कोई गेम चालू करता है ना, वो गेम को खत्म करने के बाद ही दूसरा गेम चालू करते हैं। मिक्स मुक्स करके खेलने में ना पसंद नहीं है हमको।
Bring his soul to eternal glory.
एक गेम प्रॉपर्ली खत्म हो जाए, उसके बाद ही दूसरा गेम हम खेलते हैं।
Jesus
May the
Christ.
holy angels save his soul from
Holy
damnation.
God,
Bring his
Holy
soul
Mighty
to
One,
eternal
Holy
glory
Immortal
through
One,
our Lord,
have mercy
our
on us.
Saviour and
O
Redeemer,
Angel of Christ,
Jesus
Holy
Christ.
Guardian and Protector of my
Amen.
soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Amen.
So,
Aye.
what is the work of a mind?
What it's a boot? Proper grot.
How much do you make?
Depends on how. It's no.
So how many cores did you...
But even so,
That's all I need to...
if you say so.
चलो इससे भी इंफॉर्मेशन ले लिया। अभी लास्ट एक बंदा बाकी। घूम फिर के वहीं आ गया मैं।
Good to see you.
Foreman Frank?
What you looking for?
Sir Christian, my name is Hen.
A noble, but you can't just...
I'll just have a few...
The more we make it...
What is the work of a...
What's it about? We guns.
How much do you get?
I'll tell...
Can you...
Sometime.
How exactly...
Bloody you take and do...
I wonder...
That depends.
How much...
Listen, noble...
You should know you can't defy... I'll mention your disobedience to...
Out, but that's... It would break that. It was a good...
Thanks.
Have a nice evening.
I already know how... It was 100.
Meanwhile, I look...
The same amount...
And everything with the book lists, but nobody could... The unreported...
What does it mean?
That this is fraud of... And that Foreman Fett...
Should I go to...
Well, being involved in the... Make sure to when you've talked...
Get Fat to cooperate, get Hartman to cooperate.
Grüß dich.
We need to talk...
And whom?
Henry, Sir Christian. How do you explain...
If it says no...
Or someone is...
I do not write Foreman...
Don't tell me you don't count them too.
Do you have... Besides...
All three... Your story doesn't have... We found out.
It was Fett's idea. It was going well. On the feast, nobody at the...
Is Ulrich...
The Mint Master...
How long has this been going?
Several months.
Sir Christian and I, so just act like nothing. We don't want to scare...
Yeah.
You must be the one that Christian sent, eh?
A word.
Who are you?
I'm Henry. Sir Christian.
Don't tell.
I'm afraid it...
Let's
But you're the one...
You're...
I learned, but the mind book says...
Do you think... Andy, like... Anyway, don't you know?
Aye.
Bloody...
You have nothing to... I'll deal with anyone.
Oh, as soon as he said so, he told me he made it. There was nothing I could do.
Do you think the Mint Master, Ulrich Vavak, is behind this?
I don't know. I've got nothing bad to say about Vav. He says if...
Who was that?
He never told me his name. Even when I asked, I don't...
All right, Christian one.
Clear as a...
Tell Christian what you find about the minds.
I talked to...
And?
They did.
Did you tell them?
I did.
Let's see what we... Those 10... You'll have to...
How so?
Buresh is a very... But he's the only...
Something like...
Like I... Nevertheless, you'll pretend to...
I've already...
But be careful. You'll have to dress... But listen, you must come... In short...
I got it.
Here, I reckon he... Ask him discreetly, in pass. If my guess is correct, you could get something out of the... When you're in the smelter. Good luck, Henry.
Talk to Buresh. Buresh.
You think I'll blurt it out to the first person I meet?
No, I just want to be sure nobody finds out. You never know.
Good to see you.
Good to see you too. सुबह तक skip कर देते हैं. अच्छा, इसके साथ बात करने के लिए तो हमको
Don't come near me with that weapon. I see some people just can't dress appropriately.
Pork here, freshly slaughtered.
Good day to you.
Shoulder, lean hand.
You can't be serious. Just last year. I bought it for half the price.
A naked couple.
A naked customer.
I'll have a look at your wares.
हमको कपड़ा चाहिए इसीलिए हम नेकेड आया है 11 burger 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 combacione एम्ब्रॉयडरी चाहिए कार्टर हो सिंपल हो जॉइश हो एक ये भी दे दो
Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
आई थिंक इतना काफी है नाइस
Auf Wiedersehen.
एक हैट पहन लेता Oh, let's go.
Danke und viel
अब जेंटलमैन
Glück
लग
für
रहा
die
है
Zukunft, mein Herr.
अब हम जेंटलमैन लग रहा है अब आई थिंक बात करेगा आ गया लेट्स गो नाउ आई एम लुकिंग लाइक अ जेंटलमैन
You're always welcome here, good sir.
Greetings, Master Buresh.
Nice clothes.
Thank you, Goodman. Christian of Pisa. You are?
Christian.
Well, it's still being...
I doubt it. But if you like, with this... But I don't...
Can you tell me what...
We weigh in the roasting, then it's then cast...
How many cores?
We don't. When they deliver it here, we process.
Christ, it's hot out.
How many cores were delivered?
Why?
I visited the mine there.
You're lucky.
God be with you.
Don't forget, and above all, farewell, my friend.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Not bad so far.
What is your job?
You mean smell? Then we do that all.
Have you noticed it?
Nothing.
Nothing? Nothing suspicious.
Could I?
Shima.
What?
My name's Shima. You have no business being here.
I'd like to ask you.
I can't talk right. Meet me outside in a while. Fuck. I have to have a piss. You take over here, lads. I'll be right back.
Well?
Who are you?
Henry.
The steward of...
I'm interested in...
What would you like to know?
What does your job entail?
Here in the smelter. Horse shit. If I could.
Have you noticed any... What happened?
The bars are... Only the oak...
How do you like work?
It's a You're always...
What can you tell me?
Listen, on the other hand...
Does any silver...
Why should I...
Look, justice, especially you...
Right. It's Volkmar. Recently, it's all very... If you want to put B...
Thank you.
Find Volkmar. Volkmar.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Are you Volkmar?
I'm not.
Horse...
You must be...
I beg your pardon.
Well, fortunate. Your investigation end.
You shouldn't have stuck your nose in here, pal. Grund is ours.
Take him.
Real brave when you're 3-on-1, eh? Shouldn't you call another couple?
These two will get him! Oh, mine! You wanna try me?
रुको, तुम्हारे पास क्या है? पैसा दे दो, पैसा दे दो।
Now, spill the beans.
Not me. If I didn't play, it's true. Alright, one. Eat the books. A few in the end.
Moving on.
There are mine.
They count. Did Buresh...
Not in front, but you won't be...
Give me the map.
Yeah, if you take the entrance, look here. Why are you...
I'm convinced...
No, please let...
I'm quite sure...
Here, I'll go, and if we meet, you're a good...
Go! Quick! Ja! Quick! Go! Quick! Ja! Go!
Well, well, well. Look who's here. I knew from the start you didn't, but I reckon little Nair turned out. What? We could come underground.
I need evidence that...
The Mint Master. Wouldn't you rob?
You can't buy...
That's the...
He can't leave here alive! Finish him! Show your stuff! Oof! I'm bleeding! You're no match for us!
I'm all yours!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
Come on, then.
Have you had enough? Underground. You know very well.
But I really...
Stop lying.
The whole thing. As soon anyone, so he...
About the evidence?
Yes?
I need some proof.
And will you give me your...
How much will you pay?
How much do you want? You're skinning me here. I hope you're happy, and that... Here's the key to... It's behind... You'd better not...
Is that all?
Aye.
I'm sure you have something else. I don't know what.
I really don't. I'll be on my... I hope...
Likewise.
Lah, pak, ya, sepak. Pak, salah pak.
more sheets. They brought us more than usual. Well, at least we won't get bored.
Well, since we can't go outside, there's nothing else to do here anyway.
But tell me, brother, is it that...
I'm here to help.
What do you get out of...
You don't have to...
What about...
I talked...
What?
I came...
There are some...
Leave that. I should take counter...
What do you mean, everything?
Except you...
How are we to...
We just...
No, but the guard...
Hang on.
It's just...
We won't tell...
Tell me more...
Look.
Why are they...
Well,
It's just...
Who's in...
the mint is...
They're the one he visits every...
We're well...
Don't you miss the work?
Not really.
They even...
We've got plenty...
And coin.
Do what...
Get going.
We'll be safe.
Better safe...
Aye.
Where did you come from? Get out of here before you get in trouble.
God be with you, my friend.
And with you. You'd better go before the guards find you. You'd better go before the guards find you.
Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! Whoa! Whoa!
I got the evidence.
Really?
Here.
I'll be... Wait.
Vava.
He obviously... Did you have it?
The owner of...
What did?
I let him...
I understand. Be it as it. There's one more...
There was some...
Jesus.
Vava.
My God.
They didn't...
When you talk...
They gave...
I'm curious.
Here.
What the... That means... In any... But I'm a... I hope... But be... I've been thinking... Ski. But... With those books... And it's to me...
I'm listening.
And you... Everything would stay... Only that I'll have to mine it.
What?
Not long after... And they found...
You think it's related?
Who knows? Shh. They're both gone. I'll have to... And I'll take nothing. I've got a little... And I'll give you something...
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. But don't... Here's your...
Thank you.
No. And give my regard... You're not allowed here. Clear off! You can't just stroll in here.
रूट हार्ट किधर है?
Greetings to you.
Last chance, red fine west.
We can do whatever we see fit.
A fine day for some fine west. Come and take your pick.
Make him listen good. Could he tell his
So you don't stick it where it don't belong. Split myself in two, get it all done on time.
Bread here. You hear that? Rye bread. Doesn't spoil. Come and try some good bread.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know. So we're a lot more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course. Follow me. Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sigismunda.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! Has all his counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his?
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There is no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
I've got good news for you. Concerning Mint Master Vavak. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunslin.
Shimek? What's going on?
Min Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
Right now?
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time,
Let him
we
come.
have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavak come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No. So go to your room, take your precious crossbow, and if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavak's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty, hold your protective hand above us.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me, but to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threats? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard,
Mint
I'm
Master.
offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you can do as you please just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words, sir. Only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're in league with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett. Together, you've been falsifying the mining records. 1/10 of the silver ingots disappears from the records and ends up in your pockets. That's a capital crime. The king won't let you get away with that, whether Sigismund or Wenceslas.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I know about your account ledgers and the ones from Buresh. The real ones, that prove how you carried out this fraud.
You've made up those books. Or do you actually have them on you?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away out of your reach.
Exactly. And if anything happens to us, they'll see to it that King Sigismund and the town council will hear all about Hermes Trismegistos silver skimming business.
So, do you want to chance your luck? Or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return?
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master? Wait! We got off on the wrong foot!
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunzlin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. Swear.
You have my word.
Good.
Right.
You spy on the king? You can't ask...
It doesn't sound like...
You...
We can.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you... Then you'd have to run down...
Henry's right. So don't even think about...
And don't forget...
I understand.
Excellent.
Of course.
I'll take my leave. I've still got some of... I'm sure he'll be...
God go with you, Martin. Ha ha! Now that was... Oh. At any rate, Henry...
Good idea, sir.
Thanks, Henry.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir.
I did. There's a secret passage.
A secret passage?
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time. Until Rosa discovered it at the fortress once. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room.
All right. Well,
don't thank me.
Nobody will be expecting me. The passageway is an advantage that works on my side. Then I'll improvise and put my faith in Lady Luck.
You can't just blind... Don't go rushing it. Don't dally. I'll pray...
Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord...
You've no luck. I'll at least look at the books. I'm very curious.
I wish you a pleasant...
Speak to Rosa.
That bad, is it? The last time we visited, she didn't even recognize us.
She must be well over 70 now, isn't she?
She'll be 76 this autumn. At least, I hope so.
She'll outlive us all.
Greetings to you.
A fool!
Good day, sir.
Show me your...
Huh? Nothing to your liking, sir.
Was wünschst du?
What do you...
Danke und viel Glück. Für die Zukunft, mein Herr. Guten Tag.
At your
Last chance.
That won't work on me.
Peace and quiet are things of the past. I've got enough worries of my own.
अबे हटे ना भाई
A whole different world compared to this old place.
Did you bring anything back with you?
Empty pocket.
You said you needed some help with something.
Something's happened. Oh, a real mess. And I need help from someone reliable.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, I cast the net a bit too wide. And one of the servant girls I questioned was just found dead.
You think she was killed because...
I don't know. If I did, I wouldn't be asking you for help.
That sounds like someone could easily get hurt if they investigate this. So I hope I can expect more than gratitude if I help you.
You may very well get hurt. But as far as my gratitude is concerned, you don't need to worry.
That's just what I was afraid of.
Well, let's just say next time you're in a cell awaiting your death, you can be sure I'll come and save you again.
Oh.
All right, fine, I get it. You want money, you'll get it. I'll pay you. And I'm not gonna beg you anymore. Satisfied?
I'm sorry. I'll help you.
You'd take pity on a poor woman with nothing left in the world.
Nah, what I wouldn't do for you. Who was this dead girl?
Her name was Alice. She was an ordinary, pretty girl.
अबे ये ड्रंकर्ड यहाँ पे क्या कर रहा है बीच
They
में
found her all hacked up, tossed somewhere by the town wall. Oh, folk in town are saying it was absolute slaughter. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and St. Paul cemetery.
I'll go take a look at her. See if I can find anything.
I think that would be... You can ask the gravedigger for details. He'll know the most.
Why did you ask me in particular for help?
Because you're the only one I know here.
Aha.
But don't take it the wrong way. I'm actually glad it's you. You're pretty reliable. Not even Zhishka would be of much help to me here.
Aha. Thanks. Do you think there could be something bigger behind them?
I don't know. Maybe she just got caught up in something. But it's strange. Why?
When did you last see...
Around a week.
And did you notice...
Not at all. Though,
What was Alice trying to...
she always brought me the freshest gospel.
And did you learn...
That's the thing. So, you...
What about your other girl?
Yes, that's why Alex...
What are you gonna do?
I'd like to ask...
But you don't...
I'm scared maybe nobody... And I can't risk that.
What if I go and see...
They don't know you, Henry. I'll figure something.
I know everything.
Good. In the meantime...
Fifth command.
Inexpensive, but high quality.
Thank God for your help. Iron nails! Up!
At least you know when to round up the cattle and gather in the hay. Here, Bert.
So, let's see what we have here. My God. Oh, it must have been bucket. Jesus Christ. There's hardly any blood left in her. The place I found her must look like a slaughterhouse. Her lips are blood, but if he killed her... These are more like chops, that it couldn't have been a long God. But what did he do? Did he really keep all the... Her face is a little bruised, but she has a dark ring around her, and her hair is all... Maybe there's something more to it. What if the murderer kept her hair like some kind of sick trope? Just some scratches. The killer probably surprised her. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because he strangled her and left a dark ring around her neck. Then he took a short sword or saber and started hacking at her. She's missing parts of her torso. He also cut off most of her head. He cut off her breasts, but left her tongue, then left her lying there for all to see. To send a message, maybe? Or a warning. Only if it was a warning for telling. I don't know why...
Good day to you.
You must be the...
That's right, at least that... Greetings,
that dead...
You've seen her?
That's what I'm trying to find out. Do you know anything about...
She's gone to meet... You want to take her...
I don't want to...
Like what exactly?
Who killed...
Why?
Someone...
Well, what do you plan on...
Find out who did...
Well, if that's... It's true that Lumiere ain't sure...
Who's this?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple...
And who is this?
He used to work...
What's this Lumiere?
Well, like...
A scribe keep...
Well, the old bailiff, what the Lumiere...
Do you remember how many...
You mean you don't...
I haven't been in...
I see.
Do you know where the...
I heard some...
Look for clue.
That can...
That's worth a try. Thanks. I'd like to speak...
At his home in... I don't know exactly...
Thanks. You've been a big help.
It's my pleasure. Especially... Actually... Wait a minute. Speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes... I think her name is...
And do you know where I could...
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses. So either there or in the morgue with that...
Thanks again.
Oh, well...
Excuse me.
What's that noise?
Are you Barbara? I'm told you need...
Alice, she... What?
I'm trying to find... Who did you... How did Alice get along?
Fine. I'm lost.
What's his name?
Why?
It occurred...
He could... And besides...
I heard about...
Well, maybe you'll catch...
Do you know of any suitor? I'd like to talk...
But I don't know.
And you never...
No.
Do you know...
One day, she just...
It's awful.
Who could have told?
Sorry.
That's right.
Lumiere?
Oh, crap.
I need... Unless I'm... No. More drink.
Wait!
What? My name?
And what?
I'm trying to find...
To me?
Are you...
I...
They say that?
Because... And what?
But I need...
If I were you, just end...
Come now.
Or we let it know.
I need to know the truth.
I searched... What made...
Because I'm...
You think that... Who would...
Her name was...
May.
I think that...
Did you...
Do you think...
Counting. If it's not...
This is the...
Probably sometime.
Why are you...
Because I...
Did the...
Aside from...
Do you think so?
Certain...
But why did...
I don't know.
Well... I wanted to ask... Did the...
Aside from...
Do you think so?
Certainly.
But why does he...
I don't know.
What can you...
She wasn't. She was a maid. She was awful. They found...
Did you have
a fur? But then I...
Why?
Well, for... Besides that... And his mother, really. Maybe...
What about Stan?
She was an...
You said her...
You have no... Unfortunately...
Did you...
You could suspect the innkeeper, Mole.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. Besides Alec.
But if her body was...
Because she was the same type, young... I never could pin it.
Maybe she robbed her...
Maybe. When I asked him about...
Do you think he'd be...
He might be. Besides...
And what about the other two victims?
It all started with that. She'd only been in town, but the other one... She said she was really cheerful. She knew she was pretty.
You mean she wanted...
That's what it sounded like. In the graveyard. It's sad to say, there's nobody else...
All right. It seems there's his first victim. Another two...
There has to...
I hope...
When you learn something, you've aroused...
Where did you get that new vent?
At your service, sir.
Good day to you.
Father, that's not someone...
Enough. Why?
Somebody...
Yes.
I don't want...
True.
One of the... What can you...
About...
Where did you know...
I'm...
Who do you think...
Will Yark.
Why do you think...
Evidence?
And does anyone...
No.
You raised...
Yes.
No offense.
I what? Maybe.
How...
When she would...
Why do you think...
Yarka... Her own...
You're well off.
How...
How did...
She would...
Disgrace.
She was pregnant!
Why don't you...
That's... I won't...
Come now. I'm not just asking... Isn't it written...
Lumiere.
What?
Yes.
And...
It's he...
I've heard enough.
Son.
लुमियर पे शक है सबको.
What do you want a boat for? So I don't drown in all this shit.
anxious to see you.
What's the hold-up, innkeeper?
Hey! Where's that?
What do you need?
Did it stun you?
Stun ya? It depends on...
My name's Hen...
Names don't... What kind of guest are you?
I'm a good...
Really?
By the fact he spends a lot of coin?
So?
I'll have something to...
Something?
I want to know if Stan...
She did.
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber, the door...
Tell me something else.
First, you'll have another...
What?
If you want to ask... I prefer to be called... So, what...
I don't want to pay you any more. I think you can answer my questions directly and not always try to wheedle money out. That makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from
Nonsense. Ask me anything you...
Did anybody see what actually happened when Stan...
No, it was at night. Nobody saw or heard anything. The tavern tends to be empty at that hour. And you won't meet many people on the street, not...
What was Stanya like? What can you tell me about her?
A bold woman. She was hanging around a bard for a while.
Someone from the city?
No. A charcoal burner. I heard he was from somewhere in the, Verchlitz Valley. I think his name was... Barton?
That's all I need to know. Are you Sternat? The one that went with Zdenna?
Who the fuck are you?
Just an ordinary bloke who has some questions.
Well, then piss off. You won't get any answers. All you're gonna get here is a kick in the teeth.
Why so rash? That kind of attitude will do you no favours. Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you know about Zdenna, and I'll make sure you're no worse for wear.
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed. Don't worry about it. She weren't nothing but a lying bitch.
So, if I understand correctly, we can make a deal?
For the right price, I'll tell you all I know.
Is this the right price?
You fucking bet it is. Ask away and I'll tell you everything.
Where can I find Zdenna?
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know too. Last time I saw her... Well, that'd be back when she managed to fleece you.
Yeah.
I can well imagine. She had some...
Did she have any friends or lovers?
Who come...
Someone came to see her?
Well, aye. Some stuffed frog. He said he had some, but he left.
Do you know who that...
Some fucking prop. But that reminds me.
And could she have run away with this bard, William?
With that lily-livered fop? Well, he ain't been seen in town for some time, but I think someone was out to get... He still don't come here no more. He plucks that loot of his in the miners' tavern.
What do you know about...
Not much, but she weren't stupid. She told him to fuck right off.
And did he go?
Aye, indeed. He didn't look like the kind of fella that had knocked some sense into a woman. I think he just told her if she changed her mind to come and see him. Or some shit like that.
And could she have changed her mind?
No. She took off. I'm sure about that.
I've heard enough. Easy, good horse.
Ka! Quick! Go! Ka! Go! Ka! Quick! Ka! 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 Quick! Go! Ka! Quick! Come on.
There's that look. You won't come here making trouble.
I apologize.
All right, so... And off you go, out.
Know very well what you've done here.
I need to ask you something.
I don't have time for that. Ask the foreman. You'll find him around here somewhere.
Ask the foreman. फोरमैन कहाँ है? फोरमैन
Ugh, what a mess. Clear off, do you hear? Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up right now.
Let's make a deal.
You tried to rob us. The bailiff's going to...
Look, I admit I was...
Very well then. Come now, you can't be here. I'll escort you out.
Who are you? If you came here,
Don't be afraid.
So,
Lumir,
Lumir,
Exactly. Someone killed her, so maybe you...
how can I help?
You disappeared from...
Someone attacked. I managed to get away, but I was so afraid. I decided to run.
Did you see who it...
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he was terribly...
And how did you manage to...
I had an empty picture in my hand, and I hit him with it.
Here?
No. First to my room. I was so scared.
And your lover?
At first, he was horrified. He's been hiding me here since...
Do you remember any... And what about when you hit...
He let me go.
Uh-huh.
He said, Scheisse.
Seems you're the only... I know it isn't. Or when you were running...
I don't know.
You were walking down...
No.
You didn't see anything.
Actually, I knew that, but when I...
Did you understand?
Not at all.
It's difficult. Aside from the...
I didn't hear...
And nothing else?
Well, no. He grabbed just for a moment. Barton said... I'm sorry.
Oh, you don't need to...
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you...
I'll stop by...
Finally.
Ka! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Ka! Go! Ka! Ka! Quick! Go! Whoa! Whoa!
What do you want, lad?
Are you Pine?
I am.
I'm looking for his...
I don't know any...
Sternad.
You're a friend of...
God forbid. So you knew Stan?
I know Stanner. Why are you looking?
I'm looking for...
Whatever.
What can you tell me about...
She always had...
And what about
Sternard was her girl. She hadn't been...
Uh-huh.
That's why she'd... And the last time she was...
I heard you...
Oh, aye. She left it all.
And what about that...
She didn't sell me the ring.
Where did she go?
That she did.
Someone followed her...
She didn't. At first, she...
And did you see?
No. But Stenner thought he would show. She even...
And then where'd she go?
She wanted to... Past the woods is a road, and...
Well, if it leads back...
Fuck! That's quite possible. I made a point of looking.
Well...
I hope you don't. Farewell.
Go! God!
That has to be that ford Pike was talking about. I should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Oh, poor thing. Ugh. At first glance... And for her head, she must have put up... Oh, the rips are odd. Oh, did the murderer torch... Oh, how did it get in? Was she trying to hide? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put... That's about all. But that ring is a...
kill you. Show what you... Hey! I'm all yours. Come on then.
What do you want? For poisoning because of you.
God be with you. Take care.
God be with you.
I found out some interesting things.
That's wonderful. I promised Catherine.
You know Catherine?
She came to see me.
Will you send for her? So, we're all here.
I hope nobody...
I reckon I've found...
And do you know who the murderer...
Not exactly. But I have a few ideas.
I've asked around...
Is that so?
Oh, I didn't do all the...
Well...
Catherine, who do you suspect?
Well, I think it was that priest. Prokop.
That's nonsense. It couldn't have been...
Then who do you think it was?
It had to be William. Nobody else knew them all.
God, now you're talking nonsense. I'm
Hey,
sure
Luku,
William
welcome to the
is
stream.
innocent.
So I see we disagree. Too bad. We could have been
Welcome
done
to
with
the
it quickly.
stream.
Well, who do you think it was then?
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be easier for us.
No face
Go
cam,
on, then.
yes, no face cam.
Starting with who?
Let's talk about Yarka, the one raised by Father Prokop.
What did you learn about her?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart. He was actually her uncle.
Really? But he still
No
could have
face
killed
cam
her.
today.
His own relative.
Why not? He's a priest. I'm sure he knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Why I wanna see your dumb shit face, but I don't wanna show.
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how
हम
to
नहीं
handle
दिखाएगा
her,
बोलो.
and perhaps he was too strict.
What do you
हम
expect
नहीं
from a
दिखाएगा.
Bible thumper? Man
तुम
punishes
1 लाख का
and
सुपर
God
चैट करो,
forgives.
हम अभी ऑन कर देगा.
It never occurs to them that if man didn't punish, God wouldn't have to forgive.
Well, maybe I wouldn't hold it against him. He really tried to
तुम
make sure
1
she
लाख
was
का
well
सुपर
taken
चैट
care of.
करेगा तो हम अभी
He
ऑन
wanted
कर
to
देगा.
find her a husband too.
And did you learn who he found?
No. I think it fell apart when Yarka started rebelling.
बोलो. मंजूर
Yarka started
है.
working for the von Groller family, where she remained until her death.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she was always thorough and reliable.
Ah, so what's the story
कुछ
with
बोला
Von
तुमने
Grolls?
हम
A
सुना नहीं.
very
तुमको सब
wealthy
सुनाई दे
and
रहा है.
important family. The mother
तुमको
is
सब
quite
सुनाई दे रहा है.
devout, known to spend a lot of time in prayer. Old von Groller's been sick for years. Can't even get out of bed.
So,
You said
who
1
runs
rupee,
affairs?
That would
उसमें
be
लाख
young
लगा दो.
Handel. They say he's quite successful.
Before her death, I heard she often went to dances.
There's nothing wrong or surprising about that. But maybe she found someone there.
Maybe.
उसमें 5 तो
Prokop
जीरो
was
लगा दो.
convinced that she went to see William. That was actually the only name he mentioned.
That doesn't mean anything.
5 तो जीरो लगा दो.
Means she
5.
had some relationship with William, or at least knew him.
5 तो जीरो लगा दो.
And now, most importantly, Yarka was pregnant when they killed her.
I didn't know that. Do you know for sure? So they gutted her.
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant? I wouldn't be surprised.
May God forgive us.
Do you know who she was pregnant with? Because if we know who the father is, we'll likely know who the killer is.
She didn't tell Prokop.
It had to be someone from those dances.
Prokop is convinced that she was murdered by that...
And I agree with... I heard the daughters of important men...
Really?
What?
It doesn't matter. It was a mistake. And I paid for it.
And were you as sure then as...
But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps.
But then he could never...
Why not? He could come back a year later, once things have died down, the child would be born, the shame forgotten, and nobody would bring it up again.
I suppose that makes sense. That's all I was able to find out.
You still found out
हिंदी
more
कहाँ
than I
देख
did.
रहा है?
But it's not enough. We still
हेनरी
don't
का
know
आँख
who the
कहीं
killer
और
is.
है.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
ये देखो, ये देखो.
Somebody got rid of her to make
हेनरी
sure
कहीं और
nobody
देख रहा है.
found out she was pregnant.
I'm sure William wanted...
William isn't the only man with a prick. And he certainly didn't use it to strangle her to death.
Such language. What are you trying to say?
Hey, thank you for the 20, Luku. Making babies and murdering are not the same.
That making babies and murdering folks require
Chips
different
खा लेना.
tools.
But who would it be?
इसमें
if
क्या
not the
chips
father?
मिलेगा? 30
Someone who stood to
30%
lose
तो
something because of the
YouTube लेके
child.
जाएगा. Sorry, 30
Money.
नहीं, 35%.
Reputation, honor.
35% तो YouTube ले लेगा.
I managed to find Stanya.
Alive?
I did.
So,
She is. She said she was attacked on her way home from the baths. She heard somebody talking in a side street. When she walked by, someone grabbed her by the throat and started strangling her.
and how How did she manage to get away?
She was
पैसा
holding an
होगा
empty
तब
picture.
10,000
She
का
smashed the
करेगा
killer in the face with
अरे
it.
नहीं हमें से
He either got stopped.
Did she get a
जरूरत नहीं है इतना
Did she
Super
take
check
his eye out or something?
No, she didn't stop to find out. Just ran. Which is probably
Rim
why
पे
she
आओ वही है
survived.
ना फिर
And what about the blood in the bedroom?
She cut her hand on the broken picture. She didn't stay in her room for long.
बाप रे इतना लंबा
Stanya mentioned young von Groller used to visit her. She said he was quite fond of her.
Von Groller
After a few beers, everyone wants a cop of feel. You have to nip it in the bud without upsetting anyone.
पर्स डिसेंडेंट का नया समर स्विमसूट देखा है
She said she returned from the baths in the evening.
स्विमसूट देखा है
regularly.
फर्स्ट डिसेंडेंट
Somebody knew exactly which way she would take and where to wait for her.
You mean someone followed her beforehand to figure out where to ambush her?
Who knew that she went to the baths?
Apparently,
So long
everyone
man
in the
I want to
tavern.
see some shooting
She
shit
didn't hide the fact.
हे हेली का
She also
स्विमसूट
said
देखो
she was sure it wasn't Mole. He may be a pig.
हेली का स्विमसूट
The
आया है
evening she ran home, he was in bed snoring.
सबका स्विमसूट आया है
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two voices in the alley. Someone was talking to the killer.
So we have a witness. Now, just to find him.
Or an accomplice? If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to report it.
Stanya admitted that she knows William. He flirted with her and tried to get to know her better, but nothing came of it.
And that's probably why I wanted to kill her.
You are asking the
Likely rape her
professional
before that.
हमको
Perhaps, but
रिलीज के
Stanya
दिन ही
doesn't
सब
think so.
चेक किया अच्छा
She's sure it wasn't William. Well, according to Stanya, the murderer
रिलीज
had
के
a
दिन ही
terribly
तुम
strong
सब
grip.
चेक कर लिया
Her neck was bruised for almost a month.
Doesn't.
Depending on what...
Except none of our suspects are miners or blacksmiths. And that's all that Stanya...
I'm so glad they're good.
Me too.
I don't think she'll come back. She's so
हेली
scared
का
now
पसंद
about
आया
coming back. I managed to find Stena.
You found her? Is she alive too?
No.
हेली का पसंद आया
Far
तुमको
away. Someone caught her in the forest when she was coming home with a load of coins.
थोड़ा प्राइस कम होता तो लेता
I reckon she
प्राइस
put up a
बहुत
hell
है
of a fight. So the killer got nervous and ended things quickly.
So he didn't
Can
strangle
you-
or mutilate her.
She'd been lying in the woods.
Yeah, you
for a
can
long
romance
time,
her.
So I couldn't really tell.
You
But he
can
definitely
romance
didn't hack
her in
up like the
game.
others.
Like there is a क्या बोलता है वो रोमांस क्या बोलेगा क्वेस्ट लाइन है इसमें
Judging by what her accomplice said, she robbed someone good. She had so much jewelry on her, she could hardly carry it. And what's odd
But
is
उसके
when she
लिए-
was murdered, the killer left her basket of
No, I want
valuables
Witcher
behind.
type.
So I reckon he didn't kill
Witcher
her for the
type?
money.
इसके साथ है कि नहीं पता नहीं बट हाँ वो सब तो है पुम पम तो है
Father Prokop came looking for Zdena and nearly cursed her on the spot.
What did he have in common with a thief?
He had also looked after her, but unlike Yarka, she ended up on the street, and he took it badly. My mouth is starting to hurt from all this blabbering.
So are my ears and head.
Come now, we're nearly there. We just need to find our suspect. So, Henry, who do you think did it?
von Borgles.
I suspect one of the Von Grollers.
What leads you to think that?
Are you sure it wasn't William?
Yarka was their maidservant until...
Yes.
von Gorles है von Gorles
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor, and young Von Groller fits both descriptions.
True, true.
We could be getting somewhere.
even they are tired
Yarka was pregnant, and if the father was young Von Groller, it would make sense if he...
Sakura, you're right.
But William could have fucked her too. Just saying.
Von Groller also groped Stanya, and his servant drove her away.
You're a fucking bastard.
That's more than coincidence, isn't it? It really must be one of them.
And that's all I can pin on him.
So, do we agree that it was young Von Groll?
Well, old Von
Yes,
Groller can't be
he's the
much
guilty
now,
one.
can he?
So do...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are
They'll just laugh at us.
So you want us?
There's nothing else we can do. There must be a clever way to do it.
We have to find some...
You could sneak it...
Or...
Catherine.
So I can...
You're a clever lad.
अभी एविडेंस ढूंढना पड़ेगा उसके अगेंस्ट एविडेंस 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 उसका घर है कहाँ पे अच्छा यहाँ पे है ओके आई कैन डू समथिंग रुको उससे पहले आई नीड टू वॉश माई सेल्फ
I used to spend all day and night in the tavern drinking away all my money.
Do your shopping here and your strong card.
Is this the house of the...
Yes?
I'm Henry of Skalitz. Master Menhard from Frankfurt sent me to train young Master Hendel in sword fighting.
I'm sorry, but I know nothing about it.
Are you telling me I'm not expected? The Master Swordsman won't be pleased.
No, this is surely my mistake. Please, come in. Go to the courtyard. You'll have more than enough room there. I'll send the young master to you immediately. Farewell.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
मिल गया proof.
God protect you.
Bro, next week World War Z Aftermath free देगा खेलेगा किस पे एपिक पे फ्री में देगा तो खेलेगा क्यों नहीं खेलेगा
I need to discuss that visit to the Von Groll.
Excellent. Let's find Catherine. You can tell us everything.
I think we were right.
Well, don't keep us...
You found something there, didn't you?
I certainly did.
What was it?
This. He had it in a chest in his room.
ठीक है चलो
Hair. That's not...
Why wouldn't it?
But nobody will believe us.
To be honest, I don't think we're going to find...
Damn it.
And what...
Where are you going to find...
I don't yet.
And how do you want to do that?
We'll set someone up. Some brunette.
You want to sacrifice some poor...
No, nobody's going to get hurt.
The only one I can think of is Stanya.
She won't have to. I'll do it.
But you haven't had anything to do with him. He'll see through it immediately.
We'll wait until the lad's out of the house. Maybe we'll dress Catherine up a bit, and she'll go asking for the young lord, father of her child. When Hendel comes home and hears what happened, he'll come looking for her to...
I'll cause such a scene. Then we'll tell them where he can find me.
If you say so. But where can we...
We can use one of the rooms here in the tavern. It has only one way out. You'll be hiding across the way and jump out. I repeat.
Don't worry. We won't take our...
Hmm.
Where's Hendel? I need to talk to him! Do you hear me? I have to talk to him about our wedding. I won't be left alone with his child.
What are you screeching about, you ninny? There's no Hendel here. Certainly not for the likes of you.
Do you hear that, folks? He fucks me from all sides. Gets me with a poor woman has to suffer because of a man's lust. As if it wasn't already bad enough before.
What lies are you spouting, you strumpet? Goodman Hendel never laid eyes on you. Besides, you're too old for him. Nobody will believe your lies.
Old am I? He came to me himself because he wanted a mature woman to breed with. And he never even pulled it out. And he filled me up like a wineskin. Suit yourself. I'll give you some time to think it over. But either you come up with an offer of marriage by evening, or first thing in the morning I'll go to the bailiff. And I'll be damn sure to get justice from him. It's open.
I've come to talk with you.
Where's Hendel?
Hendel? You wanton whore! Debauching my son! A nanny goat like you! The others were at least young, but you! Oh, Christ, the trials I have to endure! A husband with both feet in the grave and a son who'll fuck anything with a hole in it. Slice her up so no one will recognize her, and in case what she says is true, gut her too.
Gutting, is it? I can help you with that.
Get that bitch, you fool!
Asal ko pakro. कहाँ गया? What the fuck? Lol. भाग हो गया क्वेस्ट क्वेस्ट भाग हो गया
What the hell? That's hair. All
Damn.
kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
Do your shop. Buy 2 pots. I've got lots. Have a bowl as well.
I need...
Excellent.
I think we were wrong.
Well,
You found
what was...
This locks of
hair.
Why would...
Nobody.
To be...
Damn it. Where are you?
I don't...
And how?
We'll...
You want to?
No.
The only one.
She won't...
But you haven't.
Well, when hen...
How? That...
If you.
We can use... You'll be... Ira...
Don't worry.
Catherine!
Catherine, wait!
What should I wait for? I'm gonna cut that bitch's throat.
How dare you? Hands off, you heretical scum!
Shut up!
What'll we do with her now?
Let's take her to the bailiff. She'll get justice there.
We don't have to go anywhere. I'll give her justice right here, right now.
But we can't do that. She has to go before the court. The law must be upheld.
Did you hear her? I mean, she hasn't got her head on straight. And what judgment will there be? She's from a wealthy family. Nothing will happen to her.
Don't you dare judge me. Only God can do that.
Shut your mouth, you sow. You judged and punished some random girls, and now you'll blaspheme like that?
Our Lord directed me. I did it through His will.
Do you hear that? And you want to let her live?
But that's not just... Henry, won't you...
I told you, don't you dare judge me. I am a servant of God.
पागल है क्या ये औरत?
Lumiere, listen to her. If we don't deal with her ourselves, and then they let her go, then... Do you want to have that on your conscience?
But, I mean...
I'll show you justice. You're all going to end up in hell.
Your conscience will remain clear. You won't be the one killing her.
But still, if we don't punish her according to the law, then we ourselves deserve to be punished by the law.
Huh. We aren't the ones walking around the city killing random women. On the contrary, we're making sure no more will die.
All those whores! Hell! Lucifer everywhere! Fire and brimstone!
It's just...
पागल हो गई है औरत.
It isn't right, but it's necessary.
All right. Do it then. But I wash my hands of it.
No! Don't you dare! You hellspawn! No!
No! No!
Well, now someone has to explain everything.
Not me. I'd rather just get out of here.
I'll go. I'll explain everything. And you, Henry, wait for me at home, all right?
Fine. I'll wait at yours.
Good. I hope I don't end up in total disgrace.
Well,
so her mother was behind all those killing.
Do you think we did the right thing?
I'm not sure of anything anymore. Not even myself. Can we just be quiet for a while?
As you wish. But still, it was damned odd.
Aye, that it was. Let's go and see Lumia. I wonder how he fared.
Tell us, Lumiere. How did it turn out?
Did it end well? Oh, we're not going to get into trouble now, are we?
It ended well. And I didn't even tell anyone about you.
I'm surprised you got away with it. Bringing them two corpses.
I would have preferred a different ending, but... Fuck. What happened, happened.
Lumia, don't be angry anymore.
I'm not angry anymore. And I must admit that maybe it was better than...
The dead approving silent.
Precisely. I just told them I spread the word that one victim survived and where she was hiding. And I waited for them there. And when they came to kill her, we had no choice but to end it that way.
And what will you do, Catherine? Will you stay here?
My work isn't done yet. I have to work in the tavern here, and then we'll see. Maybe I'll find work elsewhere.
And what will you do now? Will you go back to the town hall, Lumiere?
It's true, I've made amends in the...
Won't you go back to drinking?
No.
Don't fret. It was a terrible mess, and all three of us had to put our heads together.
Yes. You helped me when I was in need and didn't even know it. Maybe I'll just keep helping as long as...
Helping others is the best thing a person can do in this world.
Well, let's go our separate ways.
Thank you, lad. You prevented future murders.
What about my reward?
You also saved me.
अरे मेरा reward तो दे दो
For
भाई.
that, I will be eternally grateful.
I thank you both. Without you, the devil knows how it would have turned out.
Here you are, as a keepsake. And perhaps as a reward.
क्या
And
दिया?
if you
क्या
ever pass
दिया?
by, look us up.
Yes, here is a reward, Henry. And Lumiere, we shall certainly meet again.
क्या मिला? Gutenberg Night Shield 150 groschen per hour. सिर्फ 150.
I don't understand how you always get people to tell you anything you want.
We women have it in our blood.
What? Spying?
No, you rogue. Knowing how to listen. And also how to size people up.
It'd be good to learn a few tricks from you.
I can't now. Come back later.
ठीक है. I can't now. Come back later. Okay. I can't now. Come back later. I can't now. Come back later. सोना पड़ेगा रे बाबा, सोना पड़ेगा.
You don't belong here.
I've got you! You can't say you weren't. You'll pay.
Utter none. You'll have to answer to the nobility.
Oh,
कौन था भाई ये?
Coming right up. Are you blind?
Right.
Where is the ये क्या बोलता है? तो कार्ड है.
Careful!
What do you want here, you scoundrel?
Greetings.
Are they out of their bloody minds? They had two collections just like it already. And there are still holes in the walls. That's true.
अरे टैवर्न का मालिक किधर है? I want to buy a room. Where is the मालिक? मालिक किधर है टैवर्न का?
Oh, it's filthy again. Damn it.
अबे इसकी
Good morning, Henry.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks.
अच्छा ये रहा.
Can I eat and...
We'd be on and for how long?
I'd like to stay...
Very well.
All right then. Here's your groschen.
Agreed then. Your bed's... Finally.
The Lord sees you.
How many times do I have to tell you?
Don't chuck your shit into my yard. And I'm telling you, that piece of land is mine.
दोनों का बीच में झगड़ा हो रहा है.
It over the fence.
Now, fellas. You're not going to squabble like children, are you?
Keep your nose out of it, all right? This slob here empties his chamber pot in my yard every day.
That piece of yard is mine.
And again, there's a fence.
Which has no business being there.
Can you explain to me what's going on?
This is dumping his shit in my yard. What don't you understand?
Except the yard is mine.
The fence is where it is for a reason. For the 1000th time, you saggy-bald whoreson. If you want to complain, go to the bailiff.
And I'm telling you, for the 1000th time, I have no wish to talk to the magistrate when he's your brother-in-law. I'd rather have nails hammered up my arse.
Keep fucking with me, and that's exactly what you'll get.
Agreed on where to build the fence.
You're both idiots.
But what's it to you?
That will teach you not.
Prepare to fight.
Thankfully, I didn't.
Show your stuff.
What are you doing? You're boring me. Try a little.
The executioner's sharpening his axe for you.
You want to try me?
Filthy father.
This is unbelievable.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Mad. Why do you do it?
To the stocks with him.
Take that fucker out, damn it!
These days, no one's ever really safe.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Curva! I'm wounded! Didn't see that one coming, eh? Show what you're made of! Oh!
You can't stand up.
This is unbelievable.
Ha!
Shame.
That madman! Show what you're made of! Go fuck yourself!
This is unbelievable.
What did I do to you?
मेरे से मारा मारी करने आया था दोनों को पेल दिया. कल स्ट्रीम होगी. यस कल होगी स्ट्रीम. कल स्ट्रीम होगी. अब दोनों छाटू मेरे से लड़ने के लिए आया था.
Careful.
अरे हमको भी धोना है सिस्टर. साइड हो जाओ. जरा साइड हो जाओ सिस्टर.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you? Well, you don't need to answer that. You took your time about it. Didn't you say, perchance, that you were in a hurry?
Well, yes, but how did you know that?
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
A wayside shrine? How do you mean?
Are you a Christian at all? Never mind. It's a big white column. You can't miss it. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again, follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
Shrine, chapel, crosses, passageway. Sounds adventurous. I'm keen to get on it.
I like your determination, but there's one more thing. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. Please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the...
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that. You know, you might not be aware of it. Papa would never admit it. But alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Well, I'm glad I could help you and your father.
The pleasure is ours. But tell me, would you do it if you didn't need our help in return?
My lady, I'd help you any time.
Truly? In that case, you certainly won't refuse my request for a little... service? But you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination. Find it nice and...
Your wish is my...
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather, and take this.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you... And Henry...
चलो आज का स्ट्रीम इधर ही एंड करते हैं, इसको नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे कंटिन्यू करेंगे।